Right. And I am here. Happy days. Yeah. Hello, Stratito. And Basil, Brazil. God, you need to, like, officially change your name to that as well. Just have it all worded out. Have it Basil. Oh, no, I mean Brazil. Have the entire thing. I'll think about it, yeah. It really rolls off the tongue, yeah. Yeah, hello, Nitro as well, and Cody. Yes, Cinnawin, morning. And, Bite as well. Yes, it is time. Yes, hit me with your rhythm stick. Hello, Danger. And Crabs, yes. Oh, we got a face today. Yeah, I am a little bit better. Tiny bit. By a tiny bit, I mean I'm pretty much there. Almost. But yeah, I'm no longer vomiting my guts up, so 10 out of 10 improvement. Yeah, I don't need you. I was having... Oh, to be fair, I'm still in debug. I was having a quick look at the military base to see if we were gonna make like a little expedition out there today. Or not. But I had a quick gander. I don't think we will. I had a quick look to see like, oh, could we get a military backpack quite easily without having to fight thousands of them? It's unlikely. If there's like a single meta event or a single helicopter that happens, we're fucked. Like, they're gonna scatter and we're not gonna be able to get it back. So I think I'm gonna leave that one for a little bit longer. I think I'm gonna focus on Guns Unlimited for the time being. Right, let me just get rid of debug. I don't need that one anymore. Thanks for sparing us the vomit movie yesterday then. You are welcome. See, I do my part. Yeah, hello, Goyd as well. Morning. New camera angle. Yeah, I was getting a bit tired of having my webcam directly in front of me. Ah, I try to remember what the movie's called. Space Odyssey, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, it's literally like every single time I'm streaming, my webcam is just there above my fucking monitor staring at me. I just hear its voice. I'm like, I'm afraid I can't do that. Like, open the Bombay doors, Hal. Oh yeah. So I just shoved it off on my other monitor so I don't have to stare at him the entire stream. Yes, I'm afraid I can't do that, Dave. But yeah. Right. I think we're okay. Also, let's see if they're working today. To be fair, I think he's uninstalled his mod. So I wanted to get the kill counter working again today. To be fair, let me download. I'll have a look at Messes. I'll have a look at his new one. See if it's working. Yeah. To be fair, if it's Mess's old mod, if it's a new one of his old version, he's probably set it up the exact same way. It should only take a second to set him up properly. just download that mod quickly. Stable into that. I'm afraid I can't do that, Mr. Lamprey. Yeah, great movie all time. Yeah, really good. Another streamer mentioned the patch. Still on 41, so I don't know when it dropped. Oh, if you're on about 42, that was like nearly 2 months ago. It was on the 18th of December. If you're on build 42, like you're on about this one. Oh, to be fair, you can't see it. Where's my kill counter? Oh, and survival time. But yeah, if you're on about like 42, yeah, it's been out for almost 2 months. There was another patch last night, I think. I haven't actually checked them yet. But yeah, apparently there was a yeah. Yeah, they fixed the... Oh wait, no, they haven't fixed what I thought they fixed. Fixed oh no, sorry, they have fixed it, yeah, the calorie error caused by characters starting auto drink before filling action is complete. Cool, so the weight gain and the weight loss should be fixed now. It's like I said yesterday, it's quite an important one, so I thought they would fix it quite quickly. So yeah, they've done good. They got that done within like 12 hours, like 12, 24. Made the camera smaller? No, not smaller. It's just because it's like slightly further away from me. It just makes me look smaller. Little tiny man. I'm secretly 4 foot tall. That's the truth. Yeah. Pretty sure you know what I want. Kill count animal said was resetting. Oh, resetting at a year. At the year mark back to day 1. RIP. It should be fine. Like, even if it is resetting after a year, because it's one of those mods that you could uninstall and reinstall at any time, and it's going off the file, he'll just have to fix it, the modder, that is. Whenever he fixes it, it'll be fine. So it doesn't matter if it doesn't work right now. But yeah, that's interesting though. Rounding error. Yeah, they fixed plumbing and such. Yeah, that was the 42.3 one, the one that came out like 2 days ago, I think. Yeah. That's the food bug, right? Yeah, the weight gain stuff. Yeah, of course. Zomboid Senior Game Master is up to date. I know all the information. I've got all the knowledge. We have our first 100,000. Nice. I'm assuming that's rad. I'm assuming he popped it yesterday then. Yeah, let me hop into this one. Make sure those files are there. And then I'll just try and hook up OBS to that one very quickly. Oh, you still have to go and debug for the calories LAN fix? Fair. I'll see what happens in my game. I'll see if it's fixed or not. I told Animal it's a skill issue. Yeah, you survive for too long. Self-inflicted problem. So gotta make sure that you die. You die before the 1 year mark. Yes. MiHoff is Scandinavian. He is Scandinavian, yeah. He was based on, error messages, rip. He was based on the Iceman, Wim Hof. Because I thought he was Scandinavian. I later learned that he's actually Dutch. Because that's who I based him off. When I was thinking of his name. Because it was one of you guys who came up with the name Jack MiHoff. But it's like, oh yeah, it sounds Scandinavian to me. He's like a Dutchie? Yeah. Yeah, because you know, I forget what his first name is, but the guy who's all about like low temperatures and like controlling his body temperature through breathing and stuff, he's called Wim Hof. But yeah, he's the first person who came to mind. But yeah, I thought he was like Scandinavian. I thought he was like Norwegian or something, but no, it turns out he's Dutch. Which is quite funny. Right. But yeah, I'll have to see if that weight gain changes. yeah, kill counter and stuff seems to be working already. I didn't even have to update it. Seems fine. It's already updated automatically. Nice. I think I need to update my heli counter though, because I think we hit 29 yesterday. Yeah, we hit 29 yesterday. Just increase that one. What's the controversy? Controversy around him? What controversy? Everything there is there around MiHoff. I know people thought he was a fake to start off with, and then they start doing all their tests. It's like, oh, this guy's actually telling the truth. We have been bamboozled. Right. Should be interesting to see if that fixes itself then. Oh, his personal life. Oh, okay, I don't know too much about him. Like his personal life, I only know about his little ice persona. Right, let's go get some food. And, oh, to be fair, I think there's some over here I left last time as well. Maybe? Oh, that's fine then. Let's drop off those tree branches. Yeah, first thing is first today. I want to do some looting. I want to go through some more of those trailers, some of the houses today, and see if we've got many more books lying around. Oh, money. Thanks. I'd like to do some more base building today. But yeah, more importantly, I want to see if we've got any books to see if we can level up our skills. What debug fix that? Oh, well, the error. Apparently it works. Yeah, new hairstyle, I know. Same as yesterday. Took me hours and hours to prep my hair today. It's very time consuming. I'm not sure if I can maintain this hairstyle. It takes a lot of prep work in the morning. Right, if you could find me literally anything, that would be ideal. Unfortunately, all of this is classed as trailer park. I just realized, as always, game audio isn't even on. There we go. won't say no to free food. I'll have to wander over here in a second. To be fair, it's open enough. Let me just go have a little wander. You slide the calories until it's a number. Don't forget to add back lost experience. Oh, fitness experience. Oh, if you're like if you're above a certain level. You've lost too much weight. Let me just leave this here for now. I'll come back to this in a minute. I'll get that. Yeah, get all that flint on the way back as well. Right, yeah, let me grab all of that flint as well. No, maybe not. It's an ambush. Yeah, juice. Was that midlife crisis butchering your hair? No, it's called being pragmatic. Hey! It's called the barber I went to insisted on me booking an appointment, despite him having a completely empty shop. So I said, fuck it, I'm gonna take my money and buy a bunch of cheap razors instead, and I'll do it myself. Yes, getting my haircut has been on my list. For ages, it's been something I've been needing to get done for a while, but I wanted to get it done on that day, but he was making it more complicated than it needed to be.
Hey!
Also, I just noticed, you're up very early. For you, specifically. If it was anyone else, I'm like, it's fine. It's Juice, though. Juice is never here at the start of the stream. Where's my breakfast juice? Where are my sausages and eggs? You know the deal. If you turn up this early, you always have to bring breakfast. It's in your written contract. Let's grab the rest of the flint and then we'll go inside before he gets a cold. Cold weather on the way. It's gonna get cold. I'm just challenging the weather to a competition. Need my English breakfast? I do. I need my eggs, my bacon, cheese sausage, bit of toast, throw some beans in there. that'll do. Be sorted. Right. Let's drop all of you off there. Beans for breakfast? What the hell? Hey, okay, beans for breakfast. Delicacy. If you've never had a full English before, you are missing out, son. And a reanimator as well. Right. Yeah, the weight doesn't seem to have fixed itself. Well, seeing as the devs have patched it, and it hasn't fixed, I'm gonna do it myself now. Because we did say yesterday that we wait for the devs to fix it, but seeing as they've rolled out a patch and it's not working, we'll have to fix it ourselves then. Just very quickly. Like you say, it should just be a matter of just rolling a number over very quickly. But, at this point, it feels more cheaty not to fix it. Because I don't have to, you know, I don't have to get any food. I can just maintain this body weight permanently, so if I don't fix it myself, it feels like I'm cheating at this point. Hello Twitch as well, morning. You're just up very late. Ah, okay, so you're not up early, you just come full circle. Just about. I imagine you're on the verge of passing out then. You gotta be getting close to what, like 24 hours awake at this point? Something ridiculous. We always know you're cheating. I can't help it, I have cheats built in. I'm built different. Right, let's see what that calorie count looks like. Yeah. Really simple. We'll put you on negative 2200 though. We'll put you on the lowest possible amount. Yeah, you should be fine now, you should be fixed. Yeah, hello Aurora as well. Morning. Next, it sounds like they patched it so no one else is going to have that issue if they start a new game, but any old games are still going to have it, so yeah, that's all taken care of now. Beans on toast, W breakfast, fuck yeah. Respect the beans. Yeah, for fitness experience? I didn't have to fix anything with fitness. Or I shouldn't have to fix anything with fitness. It was only the weight gain that was affected by it, right? I'll have a look now. I'll see if it's fucked or not. It'll reset? It shouldn't. I turn the cam? For dramatic effect, obviously. Yeah. No other reason, just dramatic effect. So you don't see the shadow while we're tarting. Exactly, you can't see me open my door anymore. You can't see light spill into the room. Oh, oof, you have reset. Shit. Oh, fuck. I swear that used to only do that with God mode. Like when you enabled God mode. Ah, fuck's sake. Let me... I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll load a backup save very quickly, just to see what the experience was on. Because I didn't check beforehand. Fuck's sake. Because it used to do that in build 41, but I swear it would only reset the experience if you put it in God mode. That's fine though. Let me grab a backup. I'll grab the backup from yesterday. Just have a quick look and see what the experience was on. And then while that one loads, I can just load debug up very quickly. Cool. Yeah, lots of little fixing. We got you, I know. Cheater. Dirty, dirty cheater. I don't know. Like I said, we were going to wait for the devs to fix it, but they have rolled out a patch to fix the problem, but it doesn't seem to have worked. At least for games that are still ongoing at the moment. But yeah, let's have a quick look. And see. I don't know. See. We'll have to deal with this bullshit now. I guarantee it, in fucking months, I'm gonna have someone mention this. I'm gonna have someone bring this up in like a few months' time, like, ah, you loaded up debug. Disqualified. Alright. Let's see what that fitness experience was on, though. So we were on 43,701. Cool. Nice easy number then. 43,700. You just launched Steam? Oh, what am I doing? Wrong one. I'm blind. Where's my fitness? There he is. Oh, what am I even doing? Oh, yeah, big dumb. Fitness. Yeah, cool. That should be... Yeah, exactly. As it should have been. Awesome. So now I can get rid of debug now. But yeah, you just launched Steam, downloaded update, 42.3.1. Now for some reason the internal check is ongoing, stopping at 0%. Cool. Mods, maybe? I haven't had any issue with it personally. Alright, let's delete that one. And then just get rid of debug and then we should be fine then. So you're Heli? Nope, that's all you. Alright, we should be done with all of that now though. So, the weight should be back to normal. Fitness is back as it should be. And yeah, we should be fine now. Also, the debug? Something buggy? Yeah, so it's this thing that we were talking about yesterday. So after 42.3, they broke the weight gain and the weight loss. So like your weight would stay the same, it wouldn't change. So we were gonna wait for an update for the devs to fix it. They rolled that one out last night. That's 42.3.1. Issue is though it didn't fix it. Like the problem was still there. So I caved. I fixed it myself, 'cause it's a really quick fix. So we just got it so that the calories work again now. And then we just had to correct that fitness experience, because debug erased all my fitness. But we're back to as we should be now, so we've got the same experience as we had yesterday. And weight should work now as well. Yeah, fixing the nan weight due to a bug. Yeah, 'cause it seems like they fixed it for like new games, it's just the old ones. You have to fix it yourself. They'll probably roll out another update for it, probably. But yeah. I'm getting error messages every time I load my game though, which is a bit concerning. But yeah, we're back to losing weight now, ideal. We just put it on negative 2200. And yeah, got all my experience back. Alright, cool. Let's carry on then. Yeah. First thing I want to do today, though. I want to do some looting. Also, does that work? Oh my god, he's fixed it. Nice. Ideal. Right, you can live there. The right control works now, so I can toggle it on and off. That wasn't working before. Hello, Pupser as well. Hello, hello. Yeah. Morning. How are you today? Right. Yeah, let me drive around the long way. But we'll carry on looting some of those trailers. Get them all ticked off today. Because we'll just work our way down south through the town. You know, just go through all of them one by one. And kill any groups that we find as well. Cause I kind of just want to chill here until we have a few more helicopters. After a few more helis, we'll be able to kill anything that we've missed.
Hey!
Not to be fair, looks like I can mark this one off almost immediately.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Wrong as all. To be fair, actually, you can have that. That'll be fine.
Hey!
Right, yeah. Same as yesterday, though. Let's just mark as we go. Let's keep track of everything.
Hey!
Yeah, have dice as well. Afternoon, or morning rather. There was one more back there. Earlier. Where have you gone? Yeah, happy days.
Hey! 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 Hey!
20 minutes before midnight. You can make it. I believe. Make it all the way to midnight.
Hey!
Oh, before, like, afternoon. Well, I reiterate, you can make it. I believe. Make it all the way to midday. Hell of an achievement. Right. Let's get some of these trailers done now, though.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
So many strays.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, cool. Now it should be fine. For a minute or two. Oh, cool. So, that was actually one of the things that we were looking for yesterday. Streamer loot has been activated. Yeah, we don't need another coffee maker. We've already got one of those. I know, as always, right before the stream started. What a coinky dink. I know. I'm willing to throw away all of my integrity and risk my reputation for a saw that I'm guaranteed to find in the next few streams regardless. Risk it for the biscuit, okay? I'm willing to throw away all of my work. Like, I don't play a survival game to have fun. We'll play the game. Let's spoil the loot in. Absolutely. Right. We'll take you so we can smelt you down later. You made me jump. I don't like that. I didn't even hear you. That's concerning. I can normally hear those ones like a fucking mile away. Yeah, you gotta love the silent ones. Yeah, made me shit myself. They normally make like a little bit of sound, like even a tiny bit. He didn't make anything though. I didn't hear a single peep from him. Yeah, kind of close. Yeah, I got my heart rate up now. Yeah, a bit of a spicy one. Oh, we already went through that, didn't we? Right. Let's check this one as well, then.
Hey!
Let's pretty sure there's no one in the back. Nothing there. And yeah, last trailer now on this row. Yeah, I'll take that one. I'll come back for him in a minute. But I don't have a microwave in my base at the moment, so I'll come back for him. Oh, rubber duck. See, this is the streamer loot that I'm looking at. And can opener? Yeah, oh, not can opener, bottle opener. Still, that's a good find. I'll keep both though. Yeah, spicy. Let me just rearrange my bags though, 'cause I always like to have my key ring at the top. But the order your bags are in are always, it's always the order that you actually equip things in. Yeah, that's better. Good stuff. Yeah, crib. Yeah, zombie babies patch 43. All the little critters running around, nibbling your ankles. Yeah, hello, Mike as well. Evening. How are you today? Alright, let's try and get those last few over there done. And then that's the trailer park finished then. So, I'll get these two and then we'll pull the van a little bit further forward. Yeah, why not? We're on such low loot settings, we might as well take everything. What are the notebooks used for? We use them for labeling stuff later on. So like if I take this piece of paper as an example, you know, if I had this as my volume 1 bookshelf, stuff like that, if I put a hyphen at the top because I saw everything by alphabetical, it just means that when I sort this by alphabetical, you should appear at the top. Yeah, there we go. It's on the wrong one. So like if I had all my volume 1 books, it's just a way to label things, you know. There are mods in the game, no, mods for the game rather, to label containers, but in vanilla it's the best you can do, really. Captain's log, start date 4/29. Alright, that's those two done though. Haven't found any books so far, though. His Kentucky books are natively rare. Let's get these last 3 trailers done then.
Please tell me that you did not spend $600 on this Happy Days bullshit.
I appreciate the resub as well, Popsa. Almost got hit with ads. Sorry, dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. And that's hearting tags. No, I'm just trying to think. I don't think I'm going to take any beer bottles. I can't think of anything I'll use them for. I think I am going to start collecting the... Actually, no, I'll take the beer bottles. You never know, I might change my mind in the future. I just have to find a place to dump them.
Please tell me that you did not spend $600 on this Happy...
I appreciate the subs well meshed. What do you guys think, oh, what do you think this guy's metal would be like after killing almost 25,000? What if he'd be jolly or tormented with PTSD? Probably just be indifferent to it at this point. Probably just, like, wouldn't think anything of it. It's just another day for him. Oh, here we go. Cool. They're all basically useless. I mean, the pottery 2's okay. We can use that one, but we've already gone past... carpentry 2. We've already gone past 4 for fishing. And we're already level 10 with foraging. But we'll take them anyway. Hot water bottle. Yeah, you never know. Porter's motto. So you're telling me there's a chance. Story house. Yeah, I'll take them. I like to imagine, kind of like the bounty hunter from Rick and Morty. Oh yeah, oh boy, here I go killing again. You know, wakes up every day, smile on his face, the prospect of killing a few more thousand. He's just slowly devolving into a psychopath. Oh, another keyring. Eagle. American Eagle. I think I'll swap. I think I'll take that one. That's the first, it's the first time I've seen that one. I'll swap them out later, though, once we get back home. Caffeine pills, and a Hardy's mag. Very nice. Alright, last one now. Oh, it's a dog's water bowl. Why not? I'll put it outside for decoration later. That's everything then. Do you have to suture the wounds? Got cuts on both feet. Because your shoes, you didn't say your shoes are broken. I mean, you don't have to. It's not mandatory. It is just going to be a pain if you don't, though. So if you get deep wounds, like the way that you're supposed to do it is you're supposed to take a suture needle or take a needle and thread and then stitch the wound shut. And then you have to wait for a few days for that to heal, and then you have to remove the thread, and then it will turn from a deep wound into a scratch, and then, you know, you just wait for it to heal like a normal scratch would. But you can just leave it if you don't have the stuff, you know, you can just throw a bandage on it, and when it stops bleeding, as long as it's got a bandage, it won't kill you, it'll stop losing health. Issue with it is, though, if you don't stitch the deep wound shut, it does take a ridiculous amount of time to heal. It takes a really long time. But yeah, if you've got 2 deep wounds on your feet, though, that's going to be, like, debilitating. Losing all that mobility for a while. You haven't seen the purple one yet? Oh, well, dog bowl. I found a rare one then. I've got a rare collectible. Oh boy. Yeah, stay out of my way, zombies. Me and my rare dog bowl are gonna take over the world.
Hey.
Right, and let me just go back for that microwave that I saw earlier. Yeah, now that I have a saw though, we can do a little bit more, like, proper base building. Because now that I have a saw, I can actually get rid of some of the furniture that's inside the building. And I can start to hollow it out a little bit. I think today's going to be more of a chill one. Like, I think we'll do plenty of killing, but I'd like to do more base building stuff today. More looting. I want to wait for those Helis to, like, bring more to me. So I can finish wiping out this area. But, yeah, I want to try to loot all the houses around this area today. Just so I have a reason to move on.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Cool. The amount of zombies at the church in this place is insane. Yeah, it's got a lot. Yeah, it's a bit surprising how many they actually have in that area. It's quite funny, really. It's a lot. Yeah, I mean, how many actually is it? Because I know it's just a bit, like, on the map, it just appears as like a big red blob. It's a lot of them. Let's have a gander. Yeah, just a big old red blob. So yeah. They could have avoided the Nox virus together. My faith is my shield. Just barricade the church. To be fair, we still haven't actually been inside that one yet. I haven't been down there yet to have a gander. Right. Yeah, I think most of this belongs upstairs, so let's go drop all of this off upstairs first. Gabriel from The Walking Dead much, exactly. You're gonna find all the zombies outside. There'll be one person on the interior, white collar, black clothing. All the barricades are gonna be on the inside of the church as well. Right, we found a little bit of food. Next, to be fair, I wanna get rid of all these containers today. I wanna put, like, proper big shelf in instead. Yeah, to be fair, I think if we go down to Blair's Potted Paradise today, I think they have the shelves that I want. Like, I always like getting those big, like, gigabar type shelves for my food storage. I'll have to see if they have any. Alright, cool. Hello, Graw. Zombie Master 9000. Any tips on getting a Jenny Mag? Honestly, I would go without the Jenny Mag now. Like, since they've added the ability to unlock it naturally, it's probably quicker just to level your electrical up. But, like, if you are, like, adamant about getting the Jenny Mag, it's the same as Build 41, so you want to check residential houses for their shelves, their bookshelves. You can check bookstores as well, and libraries. Check schools, they always have a library as well. The new one, though, the one that you didn't have in Build 41 are zombies, so if you look for a survivor zombie, someone who's got like a large backpack and stuff like that, they can have skill books, and that also includes the Gen Mag now as well, so you can keep an eye out for those guys. But yeah, if you're not having any luck finding it from looting, you can do what we did on this run, and just go looking for the electrical books instead, because the electrical books are far more common. You're going to find those like in droves. But as soon as you get to level 3 electrical, you will unlock the ability to connect generators naturally, so you don't have to go looking for the Gen Mag then, which is nice. Because the Gen Mag, it's not ridiculously rare, it's just one of those more like uncommon items that you don't find very quickly, especially if you're playing on harder settings. There's the circle on the map, my next destination. No, the circle on the map just indicates buildings that I've partially cleared. So if I've circled something, it just means that I've been close enough to the building to spawn the zombies in, and then we've probably just killed them. And then if it's ticked off with a blue marker afterwards, it just means that I've spawned the zombies in, I've killed the zombies, and I've also looted everything in the building, so there's no reason for me to ever go back to these trailers now. They're completely done. There's no loot, there's no zombies, there's nothing there. The only thing I would go back there for now is if I want to steal some of the furniture. But that's about it. But it just makes it easier to keep track of like what I have done and what I haven't. Just so I don't go double dipping places constantly. If you have a game that goes on for a long time, you'll find that happens quite often. You'll end up looting a place, you'll forget that you've looted it, and then you'll go back to that same place several times over the course of a run, because you just don't remember that you've looted the entire thing. Right. Yeah, building up a little collection of clothing now. I actually have some spares to use. Speaking of which, I don't think I've checked my shirt yet. Let's have a quick look and see if my shirt is still intact or not. Yeah, you've got a hole. The t-shirt's intact though, we can carry on wearing that one for a little bit longer then. To be fair, I want to keep at least some of those on me. Thanks. I don't need a lot of medical stuff, but caffeine pills do come in clutch every now and then. Cool. I don't really have any plans for the bottles at the moment. I think I'll fill the plastic ones up though. Like, I'll fill the plastic bottles, but I'll just collect the glass ones in case I want to use them for something later on. I don't know. Maybe maybe I can use them for glass making later. beer o'clock, you think? It's 11:10 a.m. Yes, time to get pissed. Perfect time for it. Right. Yeah, I think the rest of that belongs outside now. Oh, the watches belong upstairs. Yeah, rest of it's outside, though. Yeah, most of it's just smelting stuff now. I need to throw down another shelf over there for my weapons and tools. Right. Let me go dismantle some stuff upstairs, though. Start getting rid of some of that furniture upstairs that I don't want to keep. Yeah, we'll fill that one out later when we go and do some more looting elsewhere. In your cupboard downstairs, couple of bottles. Gonna be a good day. Fair. I think I'm keeping all of that for the time being. They still seem to be fine as well. Yeah, cool. He seems fine. Alright, let's get rid of those two though, 'cause that was something I wanted to do yesterday, but we didn't have a saw, so... I think I just need 2 more rags. Pretty sure it was 5 and 5 for the gate that I want to make. Wasn't there one? One what? Zed. Yeah, we killed him. Yeah, he's dead. Ah, really? You're gonna be like that? Oh, there we go. It's probably just because the logs were out of range. The gate still opens up very funky like. Oh, on the other side of the street? No, I can't see anyone. No. I can see a dead body in the field. Can't see anyone else, though. There is one. I don't see him. You have got better eyesight than me, apparently. Behind the box. Behind the box? Oh, yeah, there he is. In the blind spot. Over by the fridges. No, well spotted. I didn't see him. That's fine, though. I'll kill him tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, played that, Dead Zed. I think so. The name sounds familiar. Dead Zed. Not Dead Zed, no. I was thinking of Zed Zone. I played Zed Zone. But, not Dead Zed. Alright. Let's go and get some sleep. Oh, where am I? We're in Echo Creek at the moment. This is my main. It is at the moment, yeah. We only just moved into this place during yesterday's stream. Yeah, this is gonna be our first, like, proper base. We were planning on turning the animal sanctuary into a base originally, like we were gonna convert that whole area. But he's a bit big for our first base, so we've gone with something a little bit smaller. So it's convenient as well, because we're right next to the river, so we've got fishing, we've got gas, and once we wipe out this area, and we wipe out this zone as well, the next place I want to wipe out is Guns Unlimited, so it's just convenient for travel. Just a lot closer to where I want to be. Alright, let me just change my alarm. Oh, that's a thing as well. I need to swap you out. Cool. That's in the order it needs to be in now. Very nice. Alright. Let's get some sleep. I do. Let's go get some food. And I think we'll start fishing again soon. Like, now that we're living, like, right next to the river, there's no excuse not to be fishing. And we have a freezer as well, so it makes sense for me to start doing some meal prep. So I'm just gonna cut down, like, a little spot, little clear area for myself. Just want to see, like, how much fish does it even have? Because we might have to start using those balls of chum to generate our own fishing spots. It's a nice long stream, but it's narrow, so Yeah, like, I can't see any fishing zones at the moment. Yeah, that's fine, though. So if I just cut myself a little area out over here, I can just set up little fishing spots, so then we can just throw the chum in the river and generate fishing zones whenever we feel like it then. Yeah. I reckon I'll just... Oh, to be fair, there's fish there. Yeah, I reckon I'll just set up here. I think this will be a decent spot. Let's get rid of all this stuff that's in my way. Cancel shout option. No, you can still shout.
Hey!
Nothing's stopping you.
Hey!
Alright, that's all good. Let me just cut down all of this as well, just so I don't have to run through anything when we come out here in the morning. Press. Yep, same one it's been for like the last 10 years. Yep, Q. It's not changed. Press Q and nothing. You check your key bindings then. Maybe you're running a mod or something. That's changed it, but literally just go to your key bindings and just have a look and just see what Q's bound to. What does it even come under? It's not the UI. Oh, there he is. NPC interactions. Oh, yeah, NPC interactions. So yeah, just have a look at that one. Just see if it's bound to Q. Or if it's bound to something else. Let's get this last couple there. That'll do then. Got a nice straight path, straight to the river. No bushes, no trees in my way. Nothing that's gonna tear my clothing every time I run out here. Nice and simple. Is it true that since crude axes don't have sharpness, they can infinitely cut down trees? I mean, you can do it with pretty much any axe, as far as I'm aware. Like, none of the axes break when cutting down trees at the moment. Like, no doubt they'll fix it eventually, but fire axes, old axes, wood axes, doesn't seem to matter at the moment. You can just cut them all down as much as you want. Watch the vid saying 10 things to do in PZ. I'm buying Q #1. If anyone ever tells you to do that, slap them. That's terrible advice. Q is such a useful tool to have. Disabling Q is just dumb. Don't ever do that. That's terrible, terrible advice. Right. Let's get some more food then. I'll wait until the evening or tomorrow morning before we do any more fishing. We'll do any fishing, period. I need to start getting my weight back up. Let's get those mushrooms first. Yeah, as for long-term runs, yeah, I mean, it's convenient. Personally, I prefer it to break the axes. It gives you more reason to, like, actually make them then. But they'll fix it eventually. You just rebuy it, something that isn't Q? Yeah, just something that you can't fat finger by mistake. Yeah. That's the smart way to do it. I leave mine on Q personally. Yeah, only thing your Q does, make all your pets come to one spot. You hang your head in shame. That's it. I just find Q to be super useful. Like, it's a lot safer spamming Q and making a ton of noise than it is going around trying to be as silent as possible, trying to avoid everything. Zombies aren't dangerous in the game. They're pretty chill. It's only the zombies that you don't know about. Those are the dangerous ones. The ones that are in blind spots or hiding. Those are the ones to be concerned about. But if you're making a ton of noise, you don't have to worry about that.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, you put it on tap? That's a dangerous move. No fair dues though.
Hey! Hey!
When you forage your food, does it always tell you if it's poisonous? It's a little bit bugged at the moment, so if you have the herb list, when the item's in your inventory, it'll always tell you the correct one. So like right now, those mushrooms are poisonous, that's why we're not eating them. But the icon when foraging, like this one here for example, for some reason at the moment, it won't tell you accurately at the moment whether something's poisonous or not. Also, that sucks. I want those mushrooms. How dare you? I've been denied. Yeah, these ones are fine. Yeah, the icon while foraging at the moment was just a little bit scuffed. Yeah, hello Periwinkle, hello Sun. Tab has uses. Yeah, you can like cycle through containers with tab and such. But I don't use tab for anything, personally. Let's go loot some more buildings then. Yeah, just don't alt-tab exactly, yeah. That was my first thought. Big news for our favorite game. Oh, I haven't played Helldivers since the whole PSN incident. Really. I think I played like once or twice when gamers asked me to, but yeah, I haven't kept up with Helldivers. I've kind of written it off. Watching this morning, got level 4 maintenance, then researched a tier. Got a full level from research, 4 to 5 in one click. Yeah, you get like lots of experience from researching things at the moment. But Helldiving, yeah. No, Helldivers 2 is great. Really fun game. I'm just not a fan of the whole, like, the PSN stuff, and plus they've had another, I think it was them, actually. Well, I'm thinking of someone else, but yeah. Because they have so much shit going on with that, I just don't want anything to do with them. I don't want to play any of their games. Anything that has any connection to it, because they always do, like, scummy things constantly that causes a headache. So yeah, I've just written Helldivers off. Hello, basement. Come back and check you in a minute. I know. Squat up, kill some squids. Sad. Yeah, I don't really play anymore. It was fun though, while it lasted. Cool. Let's have a look in that basement then. Lots of little cocktail umbrellas. No, I think that's everything though. That's a question. Can I move? Can I move you? Maybe? Oh, I can. Cool. I'm taking you back. You will make a fine addition to my little man den. Also, I want to see if I can move that bookshelf as well in a second. Oh, what about RimWorld? Oh yeah, of course. I like RimWorld. Yeah. I just don't like PlayStation. I don't like PlayStation or like having to have PSN accounts, any of that stuff. It's the same thing with like Epic Games. I don't like any of that stuff either. It's just making something that's super simple needlessly complicated. But yeah, got no interest in any of that stuff. You don't need a PSN account though? Yeah, that's not the point though, because like, what they try to do is they try to enforce PSN accounts on everyone, and then everyone started like giving a huge amount of backlash saying, fuck you, this wasn't part of the deal when I bought the game. And then they went, oh no, everyone's like throwing a tantrum, let's not enforce the PSN accounts now. But then they just banned the game in all the countries that you can't actually make PSN accounts in. You know? So it's like, I don't like them. I think PlayStation are like really scummy. Like, they're just constantly money-grabbing little shits. It's like, fair enough, it's a business, but I don't like how, like, sly they try to be with everything. Trying to slide things under the radar constantly. Just don't want to play any of their games. Always been silly, but you got some pure fucking magic tech out of the deal. Yeah. I'm just not a huge fan. That's all. Right. Let me just fill up that plastic bottle though. And let's see if we can get lucky with that bookshelf. And, oh, there we go. Yeah, their data's been breached several times as well. Yeah, not a huge fan of that. The fewer accounts I have to have for things that I use, the happier I am. I don't want to have like 101 different accounts for every little thing, or have to download like arbitrary third-party software to make like something work. Like, oh, it's so needlessly complicated. Like, doesn't need to have any of that. Yeah. That's why I like Steam. Steam is simple. It's just, hey, you want to play a game? Cool. Give me money and we'll give you access to the license. It's like, cool. I like that. Simple. Nothing complicated. It's the same with all their mods as well. It's like, oh, you want to download mods and customize your game? Cool. We have a workshop. We have, like, most games have workshop pages. And it's literally just click and play. Nice and simple. Nothing complicated. Yeah, see, Shadow, when you're on break, yeah, you're the second person to mention that today. Yeah, it is. Yeah, definitely. It's all part of the master plan. I see a bookshelf with some possible literature. I don't... Well, we don't need it for now. I might come back for the popsicle freezer, though. Maybe. If Steam falls, civilization will be shortly after, exactly. Steam is going to outlive all of us. There's nothing else there. Might take the floodlights back, though. I always do like the look of those. So I might come back for all of those at some point. Yeah, seeing as there's so many of them, I'll leave them there for now. But I wouldn't mind throwing some more floodlights around my base. We love Steam, another W. With the banning of ads in your games. Oh really? I hadn't heard about that. That's a good one. Jump. There's a few more of you.
Hey!
Let's finish all of you off as well.
Hey!
Hopefully that next helicopter turns up soon though. Just so we can pull everything closer to the gas station. Let's have a quick rest then. And I should have time to clear that house. Oh, cool. Nothing useful. Let's have a look at this one then. And I'll go back and try that bookshelf as well in a moment. Right, nothing in there. Let's have a look upstairs first then. Spicy. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we don't need another one of those. Yeah, why not? I'll take the gun case. Haven't found one of those yet. And we got a car key as well, which doesn't really matter, since we can hotwire everything, but I'll throw it in the car in a second. I thought I could hear someone upstairs as well. Apparently not. Must have been the wind. This is around the corner. Yeah. Right, I'll come back for the antique stove for decoration at some point, but I'm not in any rush to grab that. Oh, good stuff. Before I carry on though, I've been sat for about 2 hours, so I'm going to run off. Go on my quick 5-minute break, and then when we come back, we'll mark off those 2 houses. I'll try and pick up those bookshelves as well. See if we can get one of those, so we can start storing the books properly. Yeah, good stuff though. I know, possible Tate. I see you lurking. But I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Yeah, happy days. And I'll leave that one there for you guys. Well, to be fair, I'll leave that one there. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. I know I'm late. I have a good excuse this time, though. I was sorting out a router. I was sorting out my Ethernet cable issue. There may be a solution incoming. Not today, but in the future. In the near future, stable internet may be on the table. So yeah, that's my excuse this time. The stars are aligning. I know, Tarting and Convoy. You're flirting with the girl in IT. I'll have you know I was flirting with the girl at the office. Behind the desk. Her name is Jess, and she's Swedish. Yeah, she will be the one to fix my IT issue. This is the way. But yeah, it's expensive though. I was asking about pricing. It's like an extra... It's an extra £85 a month. It's like, oof. £85 a month. And then it's, oh god, how much was it? Like 55 for installation as well. I'm like, oof. Oof, oof, oof. But I want my stable internet. We got one. Nice. Bring her something tomorrow. I will bring her a single petal. I'll bring her a little flower. Like, please. Please install my router. I'll tell her, yeah, I'll tell her about the legend. Legendary Scandinavian man, Jack MiHoff. Yeah, no, we got one. And so let me get one more curtain. I got no more. Yeah, to be fair, two will be fine. Alright. Yeah, no, that's good. I'm not gonna make that turn. Oof. There we go. Let's go put that bookshelf down then. Put those curtains in. Leave the rest of it there for now. And you are about to die. Let me just refuel that one quickly. So if we do... Oh, how do I want this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Can I move you? I can move you, cool, that's fine. If we do, like, volumes 1 to 5 here, then... like, I'll just throw them all on the same bookshelf, for the time being. But... yeah, if we do volume 1 to 5... you know, I could do recreation, skill mags. And... oh, what's the other one? And then just random junk. That'll do. I could throw a TV down over here then. Little desk in the corner. And boom. That's all of my literature stuff done then. Yeah. Get all this stuff off the ground now though. We'll slowly separate it all and organize it as we get more and more bookshelves. And other things in here. I should need a sheet for you. Yeah, that's fine. We'll grab a sheet tomorrow when we go back out. But that will do. Yeah, hello, thanks. Hope you're feeling better. Yeah, getting there. Slowly getting there. I'm still like a little bit ill, but far better than I was over the weekend and far better than I was on Monday and Tuesday as well. I can actually almost speak in cohesive sentences. Almost. Hello, Jax as well. Afternoon. Spicy. Right, that's all good. Winter storm on the way. School cancelled. Main reason, ice. Dangerous. We live in a new base. I managed to keep up with the VODs. with the help of ADHD, nice. I felt good when you turned the Jenny on. Yeah, it's nice having all the lights on. Because I think we're going to grab a bunch of floodlights today. I think I'm going to do that now, actually. That is a 2-minute job. That wouldn't take very long. Yeah, grab the floodlights and probably throw a couple of them over here, and then maybe like 1 or 2 over here. I think there's 4 of them in total. Oh, what happened to the TV? Oh, we dismantled it because I like the look of the premium TVs. Hello. Let's get rid of you first. Yeah, just want to replace the TV with something a little bit spicier.
Hey!
Bunny's gonna be so... yeah. Yes, the bunnies will never escape. Watch, rely on them 24/7. Guard towers, floodlights, everything. You're incredible. Oh, worried about the incoming Helis? Given the mass of what you call the emotional support zombies that stood on the other bank, the other bank of the stream. They should be fine, really. Like, as long as I go a little bit south, the gas station should be okay. Like, the only real issue is if I hang around the gas station all the way up north, the heli would pull anything over this area, like, towards the bridge, and then they could just cross over freely. So that'd be a bit of an issue, but if I just go a little bit further south over here, they should just keep slamming against the riverbank on that side there, so shouldn't get too many of them. Nothing that's gonna cause issues anyway. Multiply Marvin. Yeah, I want to make my little skull throne out of little bunny heads. That is the dream. I need a little throne I can sit upon. Right, and there's two more, and a zombie. Can you smell jewelry? There wasn't an option for it originally. I don't know if they've added it since, but yeah, originally there was no option for it. On day one there is. So I'm not too sure if they've added it since then. It's right in the middle. I'll see what that looks like when it gets dark later. And yeah, seeing as we've got no street lights over here, throw that one there. Someone tested the cross cell migration. I don't think anyone's done any extensive testing on it. Like, we've had like a little look at it every now and then, but it doesn't seem that impactful. Like, I imagine it's pretty much the same as like the old games. Like, if you're playing on relatively chill settings, you know, like you don't have lots of helicopters or lots of meta events, that migration is gonna like seem pretty bad. But if you're playing with like high migration, or you know, faster migration, and you're playing with like often helis, and you've got all the meta events turned up, it just doesn't seem like it's going to be relevant. You know, like the cell migration's probably there, and it is occurring, it's just being overshadowed by all the helicopters that we have. So I'm not too sure how it works personally. But I haven't noticed anything like out of the ordinary. Anything extreme. Right, that should be within range. Just to have like all of this illuminated. I'll have to wait until it gets dark, just to see what it all looks like. Yeah, I've seen the animal duplication glitch. Yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah, there's like hundreds and hundreds of chickens or rabbits start pouring out of one. Yeah. It's quite funny. Oh, we'll go around the long way. Yeah. I think we pretty much finished that road anyway. I think there's only one more house to go through.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Where'd they come from? They're just lurking around. Yeah, there's a big patch of woodland directly north of us, and then we got all the meadows down southwest as well that we haven't cleared out. So there's plenty of places for them to hide. The heli is like a bit mixed at the moment. Like every time the heli flies over, he'll bring a bunch of those guys into town, and we'll kill a bunch of them. Every time he leaves, he'll always drag a few more of them, like out into the woods, just on the outskirts of town.
Hey.
Or just barely into the tree line, just out of sight. So they'll run out eventually, we'll get all of them, but
Hey.
there's still plenty of them hiding around at the moment.
Hey!
Yeah, 4 books, single bookshelf, yeah. It's really weird with the books. I find that we either find a ridiculous amount of them all at once, or we don't find any. Like, if I find a bookshelf that has literature, there's normally multiple skill books. Otherwise, it's just pens and pencils constantly.
Hey!
Yeah, cool. Before I carry on, though, I'm just gonna run back. And just make... Well, just grab, like, 1 or 2 extra axes. There's still plenty of them ahead of me, and I'm running a bit low. Yeah, still tons of you.
Hey!
Let me give that horn a honk again. Bring them all out of the road. That's a random number generator for you. Yeah, it's a shame that they didn't have any actual, like, good books. Like, of those 4 books that we found earlier, Pottery 2 is the only one that's actually kind of useful. All the other ones we've already got the skills. We've already surpassed them.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, tons of you. I just want to check something quickly. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, let me just check. I just want to check, like, one other thing. I'm just being paranoid. I'm just curious if the last update might have broken something. I just want to double check. I just need to make another quick throwaway game. Clay, check. Pottery book, check. Useful recipes that require pottery, 0. Yeah. It's fine though. At least we can get up to, like, well, getting the first 2 levels shouldn't be too bad. And then getting up to level 4 with that Volume 2 book will be nice and easy as well. Cool, that's all I need. There's just something in the file I just want to have a look at. Nah, it's fine. I'm just being paranoid. I just wanted to check and see if the zombies' hearing had changed. It just feels like they're coming from, like, further away than they used to. Yeah, actually still set on time 16 and everything. Update hasn't broken anything.
Hey!
Respawn still off too? Should be. Let's have another quick check. All the other settings are as they should be. But yeah, it's just anytime something like that happens, you just like start overthinking it. I'm like, I know it probably hasn't broken, I'm just being paranoid. Just imagining a boogeyman that doesn't exist. Let's have a gander though. Yeah, respawn hour 0, unseen hour 0, and then multiplier 0. Yeah, it's all fine. Nothing's changed. Just being paranoid, that's all. I don't know, flashbang, I know. Sheath your eyes, I'll take the bullet for you. But now, we should still be fine. Just a lot of zombies left over from the past few helicopters.
Hey! Hey!
Current webcam placement looks good though. Yeah, it's a little bit better, isn't it? Get that cheeky side profile. Yeah, it helps a lot with the flashbangs, definitely. Yeah.
Hey!
There's a helicopter. Let's go a little bit further south then. Just so we don't pull anything up towards the bridge. So what time is it? 8:18. Hey, cool. Yeah, number 30. I swear you're not a bot. Absolutely a bot. Without a doubt. I reckon we'll chill down by the church though. I reckon that's a good spot. Just chill down there for a little bit. See what turns up.
Hey!
Isn't that where the bridge lurkers are going? Like down over here? Nah. anyone on the other side of the river will just slam against it, but that's too far away from the path over, and that's too far away from the path over as well, so we don't have to worry about anything coming from the other side. Not where we are currently.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
It's not too bad down here, though. So the gas station shouldn't be too bad when we go back up there later.
Hey!
Yeah, we just chill around here for a little bit, though. Almost down to a skill issue. Rip. Open a door, swung and missed the zombie on its way out. Got lacerated. Think pushing might be safer. Nah, always swing. Yeah, any suggestions beyond get good? Make sure you back away from the door when you open it. That's always something important to remember as well, because you want to try and make space. As soon as you open that door, that zombie's going to be right in your face, so it's just... Like, if the door was here, for example, like... If the door was there, it's literally just tap E, open, back away, swing. That's basically it.
Hey! Hey!
Didn't I hit 500 sets? Oh, you hit 666, nice. Another pass. Yeah, coming back for another. Play mini Lamprey. Die at 9:54. This is the way. The magic number. Now, As long as you only got lacerated once, though, odds are in your favor. You should be fine, hopefully. So, might as well mark that off, because it's just a garage. There's nothing in there. Just check these cars out while we wait for something else to turn up. No gas, no battery. Tiny bit of gas. Cool. I think that was pass number 3, so the helicopter should be done by now. It might make another pass, maybe, but I think we should be okay. No present issues, fire starting. No pads for labeling containers, just so I can keep track of what container's supposed to contain which items. And then the tissues are just there for if we get a cold, you know. The cold is really easy to get rid of. Like, it only takes a couple of hours in game time. If you're in the right spot, you've got food with you, but it's nice to have. Like, if we're in like a really bad spot and I just don't have the means to get rid of a cold, I can always equip a tissue, and it just muffles the sound of you sneezing and coughing, so it's not as loud.
Hey!
Watching your friend yesterday play PZ? Absolute panic when he got his first helicopter. Yeah. So he just didn't know what to do today.
Hey!
Always do like seeing the different reactions though. You get like someone who's brand new panicking. You got someone who's like been playing for like a few thousand hours. It's like, oh, heli. Anyway. Just carry on going about your business. It's like, ah, it's fine. He'll only hang around for a few hours.
Hey!
I must just change from the build test to the experimental. Oh, everything, yeah. Like, you guys have already played on it, you already know. Right. the test build, like, was the very first launch, like 42 at the actual launch, so if you've played the game, you've already seen everything. But yeah, I can't remember all the different changes, there's too many. If you care about that stuff, I suggest going through the changelog. It's literally hundreds of items. Yeah, it's like 14 pages, yeah. It's like in that one update alone, there was 470 changes, so like... I'm not gonna rattle off every single change, because I can't remember all of that. No, if you're interested in what's changed, what's updated since launch, just go through the changelog, honestly. Like, they release all the patch notes, it's all publicly available. So, go have a little read through all that.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Cool stuff. Let's mark that old garage off as well. Let's run back now, though. See how busy the garage is. Yeah. I'll try not to run off at every stray. I think we're all good though. No luck getting any food. That's fine though. Let's have a little look over here. Let's get anyone who's in the back as well.
Hey! Hey!
Anyone ever maxed out running? Yeah, we've done it on multiple runs. It takes about like 3 years, or 3 years plus. It takes a long time. Unless you take an experience modifier to level it up faster, but... It's okay, it saves you a bit of time, but it's nothing that you would like want to have at level 10, like desperately want to have.
Hey!
But you run it at like, oh, must be like 20 miles per hour, like 15-20 miles per hour, like cruise control car speed. So, it's great for like running around town, but, you know, if you're going like long distance, you're still going to use a vehicle. You know, you're still going to drive your car around as much as you can. You don't become the Flash? Not anymore, no. You used to. Like, you used to be like ridiculously fast, but you're still like really fast now. It's like, if you compare a character who's got level 10 sprinting, like their jog speed is the same as like someone who's like full out sprinting at like level 0, you know? It's like having sprint 24/7. You're just very fast. But it's only really worth doing Yo, it's only really worth speccing into if you're playing a sprinter game, you know. If you're playing with shamblers, it doesn't matter. It'll save you like a few seconds each day running back and forth between places, but it's not like gonna save you a tremendous amount of time. Why the radio? So I can check the emergency broadcast frequency if I feel like it. So like, if it's like, you know, I haven't had a helicopter for a little while and I'm somewhere I really shouldn't be and I want to see if I can stay here a bit longer, I can just very quickly just crack it out and just have a little gander. Today? A little bit better, a little bit less ill. I'm slowly getting there, my appetite has almost returned. I'm still like a little bit under the weather, but not too much now. It's been nearly like half a week of just being ill constantly, so getting there. God damn, that is a lot brighter than I remember. I could probably move that one out. Bye. That's very funky. But yeah, let me turn those two on. See what that looks like now. I didn't know if it made extra noise. Oh, while pulling zombies in. No. I mean, you probably could if you were using like a one-handed weapon, but you have to have the radio equipped for it to be turned on. So I guess you could, like, you know, you could equip it in your offhand and then use, like, a knife in your primary and have the radio turn full volume. But it would honestly just be easy just to spam Q constantly. But yeah, we just use it as a normal radio. But the reason why I have it on me is because, like, we're used to... If we would use the emergency broadcast frequency to check the weather or check the helicopters, you know that it gives you that bit of information and it plays every hour on the hour. The problem is, though, when it changes over from one day to the next, that time it changes is something silly. It's like 8 in the morning or 9 in the morning. But at that point, I've already left my base. You know, I'm already out doing stuff, you know, at like 4 in the morning. So I never get to check the radio, like for the actual real broadcast for that specific day. But yeah, and I'm not using any one-handed weapons on this run either, so it's not taking up any slots that I wouldn't have empty otherwise. What's the blacksmithing? Yeah, it's good. It's so hard to find people that want to do it. It's good, it's just very time-consuming at the moment. Because you can't mine for iron. You can only, like, smelt down scrap stuff. So he's a little bit time-consuming currently. Yeah, nice. I think I am going to move you, though. In the back, maybe? They cleared out all of Echo and its surroundings. Not guns unlimited, though. Vanilla game, 3-400. Yeah, sounds about right. Bald because of illness. No, I'm ill because of my baldness. I shaved my hair off on the weekend and I immediately became just terribly ill. I was just recreating the biblical story of Samson. My hair got cut and I lost all of my strength, just slowly dying. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That should be about right. So I got some light in the back. Yeah, I like it. It's very illuminated now. I can see everything. It's all about aerodynamics, exactly. Blacksmith you need to have. Torture mask. No, you don't need any of that. That's welding. That's different. Do you wear a hat outside? I do wear a hat outside. Yes. Yeah, not because it's chilly, not because it's cold outside, but because I am a violently white Caucasian male who is in his 20s, and I have no hair, and people make very, very quick assumptions about what type of person you might be with that look. So yeah, I do wear a hat, because I can't be dealing with that mess. Right. Yeah, but doing some fishing in the morning, though. Let me just dump the rest of this. Oh, my car's down the road, actually. Let me take it inside, then. Oh, sorry, you're on about, like, dismantling it to get the extra metal stuff? No, that's fair, fair. Kind of have that look, don't you? Exactly. Hats when I'm outside. Right. What's my favorite hat? Why is it fedora? My favorite hat is a beanie, because, yeah, I'm not a huge Indiana Jones fan. Right. Let's drop that off. If they tune in and saw me listening to Partridge Family, they might change their opinions. Exactly. Wholesome music choices. Right, and yeah, the rest of that just belongs outside. Just imply that Indiana Jones wears a fedora. He wears a fedora. I don't know why you're laughing. He does. He wears a fedora. It is called a fedora, isn't it? I'm not like you're gaslighting me now. Fuck. He does wear a fedora. That's not a fedora. It is a fedora, isn't it? Yeah, it's a fedora. Yeah. They aren't fedoras. I'm looking at it now. If I'm wrong, there are a lot of other people who are also wrong. But yeah. Everywhere I'm looking right now, they're all calling it a fedora. Google it. I'm looking at Google. They all say fedora. Yeah, a classic fedora hat. Hat is brown, made of felt, has a wide brim. Cool. Oh, not you. Yeah, I was gonna say it is a fedora, and if it's not a fedora, cool. It's a hat. I'm not one to argue about whether it's a cardigan or a pullover, okay? It's clothing. Makes no difference to me. Alright. That'll do though. Yeah, 4.5 hours. Yeah, Tribly or Trilby. Yeah, that's the one that like the incels wear. Because that one got called a fedora, didn't it? But that's the one like the stereotypical hat that you see like Reddit moderators wearing. Dude's confused? Yeah. If you're gonna try and correct me on something, at least be right, you know? It's not even hard to be, like, right on that. I know nothing about clothing or hats, and I'm shit with names as well. Right. Oh, let me drop off that stuff, and then we'll go do some fishing. And yeah, we'll fill that one up later. I think I just need to get a nail. What am I missing? Golden. Let's see the look on Harrison's front face. If you were to tell him that Indy wears a fedora. Well, if Harrison Ford is anything like any of the interviews he's ever been in, he wouldn't give a shit. You're like, hey, Indy, did you know that you wear a fedora in Indiana Jones? He'd be like, cool. And he just go about his business. He doesn't give a shit. I'll have to kill those guys first.
Hey! Hey!
What, Jess's interests? Since she's a Viking? Who the fuck is... Oh, I don't know who you're talking about. Who the fuck is Jess? He doesn't care about Han Solo. He does care about Indiana Jones. Okay, well, let me be direct, because it doesn't seem like you're picking up the hints. I don't give a shit about Indiana Jones or fedoras, okay? Shut the fuck up about fucking Indiana Jones and fedoras, okay? Does it look like I'm playing a game that's even remotely similar? Oh, front desk friend. Probably a Viking, secretly. Axe under the desk. Oh, just... I gotta... I gotta get rid of the weird one. You can go bye-bye. I don't know what your issue is, but you won't shut the fuck up about fedoras. I got a Reddit moderator hanging out in my chat. Right. I think we're okay now. I've missed my fishing time, but that's fine. We'll come back later. Yeah, feed him to Jeremy. Fucking weirdo. Right. I think we're okay now. Yeah, we'll have to come back later though, because I missed my prime time fishing. Let's go grab some more axes though. Also, just because I want to have a quick gander, because it always tickles my funny bone. Yeah, funny. Good stuff. Right. Fishing, yeah. I'm gonna do some fishing with Mike Tyson. Right, but yeah, I'll leave the fishing rod behind for a minute. We'll come back for this later. Check their chat history. Yeah, they like literally have never spoken before. Well, to be fair, let's have another gander. Yeah, they're always very strange. Yeah, he's been following since like January. Like the 20th of January, so he's been following for nearly a month, hasn't said a single word, and then just goes on like a weird tirade about fucking fedoras. Those people are always the weirdest. They always follow for like a month or two. It's probably because of my chat settings. They can't talk if their account isn't verified through email, so some of them can't talk for like a month or so. And then when they actually do get to talk for the first time, they just say some really weird shit. It's bizarre. Check their past messages. It's just years of asking about fedoras. Just every now and then they come back once a year just to talk about it. Yeah, weird people. Right, that'll do. Well, did you enable channel points? I didn't. There shouldn't be anything on. Nope, nothing. It's all off. Let's try and get some food on the way, because we'll go back to the car now, and we'll kill anything that's around there. Imagine being wrong, having multiple people tell you you're wrong, and then doubling down on it. Yeah. Must be pirate software's alt account. Right. Let's make our way back to the van, though. Oh, I'll take the berries as well. Why not? He blocked you on Twitter? Why? He banned you on Twitter for joking about him making a meme coin. Wait, what's he done about a meme coin? I haven't seen too much of him. As of late, the last thing I heard about him, he was throwing a tantrum because someone put a parody of him, or was going to put a parody of him in a video game, and he threatened to sue them. So now everyone's clowning on him again for being a little drama princess. he said, I have a big announcement soon, and you just joked that he was gonna, like, have a shill coin. Okay, fair. Fair.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Didn't burn his ego or something related to mana? I'm out of mana. I got nothing. But, he seems to have gone, like, full nuclear since the whole, like, World of Warcraft incident. But yeah, personally, I don't really care about the whole, like, World of Warcraft tantrum that he threw. It's like, fair enough, it's a video game. He's spazzed out over there, but it is what it is, but... Threatening to sue an indie developer? Because they were going to put a parody version of you into their video game? Nah. Twat. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that behavior at all. It's like a cardinal sin on the internet. You never do that. You never try and sue someone because they're making fun of you. You trying to sue an indie dev? Yeah, there's a guy. I forget what his name is. I'll give you the actual name, just so I don't give you like half the story. But what happened was, there's an indie developer who's making a game, it's like a quick time event type of game where you have to input, like, you have to make inputs in the video game. It's like a rhythm-based game, and in the background, like, the clips it's playing are like famous Twitch clips. So it's like, you know, XQC and Asmongold and stuff like that. But, the clips are normally, like, unflattering. They're normally, like, bad clips, but they're quite funny. And then the image that he's using to represent that streamer in that audio clip is something unflattering. So the guy had an internal test build that he was, like, showing off on Reddit. He was like, this might be in the game, it might not be, but this is what I'm currently working on. But he played the clip where Pirate Software was bitching and moaning during that World of Warcraft game, where he was saying, I've got no mana, I can't help you. But the image they used to depict him was a cockroach wearing a wizard's hat. Which was quite funny. But, yeah, immediately after he got wind of it, he was like, no, fuck it, we're gonna sue you. This is not happening. You know, you can't use my likeness, you can't use my, like, my audio, you can't use my voice in your game. So they issued a DMCA takedown via Steam, and then the game got pulled from Steam temporarily. But it turns out that stuff that he saw was never actually in the game on the public version, so he threw a tantrum over something that didn't actually exist in, like, the public domain. Or, not public domain, but you know what I mean, like, available for purchase. Where is he, though? Ugh, I don't want a 20-minute video, give me the short version. I'm sure this site probably has the correct information. Prepare your eyes, you're about to be flashbanged. But yeah, Pirate Software's lawyer accused of threatening to sue indie game developer for allegedly using Former's voice in-game in leaked DMs. But it's not leaked DMs, there's an actual clip of him saying it on stream. But, to be fair, let me find the clip of it. But yeah, there is a clip of him throwing a tantrum of it when he's live on stream. Where is he? Oh, they're all like 20-minute videos. I don't want a fucking essay. I just want to see the clip. Oh, there's still people talking about, like, the World of Warcraft stuff. Ah, to be fair, I watched this video earlier. This video summarizes it. Summarizes the whole thing quite well. I know, not using ad block. I know, my ad blocker for Twitch stopped working and I haven't replaced it with a different one. But yeah, I got ads everywhere at the moment. Yeah, the discussed material wasn't even in the game exactly. It was on the internal test build. It was the, it wasn't public, so, like, issuing the DMCA strike and everything, or, like, putting that through Steam, big fucking no-no. So yeah. As far as I'm concerned, he's a cunt. I don't like him. I think he's an asshole. There's just so many clips of him throwing tantrums over stuff like that and trying to throw his weight around. I just think he's an asshole. Let's have a little rest. Yeah, the audacity to threaten someone without any confirmations. But it's not even just the threatening, it's the fact that they actually took action without confirming it as well. Because the game got pulled off Steam. I think it was only for like a day or two, but it's like you didn't even verify if it was actually true. And even if it were true, he's making fun of you. Like, you're threatening a man's livelihood because your feelings were hurt. You're pathetic. You fucking child. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the stuff like that. I think that's super cringe. Did you know he worked for Blizzard for 7 years? No, funnily enough, that's never come up. Yeah, never mentioned it before. What a fun piece of trivia. They never make any mistakes, yeah. And he seemed cool initially, but I don't know if this is because like he's having a mental breakdown over all the backlash he got from that stupid World of Warcraft drama, but he's just like turning into like a real fucking asshole. Like every clip you see of him online now, he's just spitting his dummy out and throwing a tantrum over people making fun of him. But it's like, dude, it doesn't work like that. If people make fun of you, and you give a huge reaction to it, they're just gonna make fun of you even more because it's funny. Like, yeah, he's not leaning into the joke or taking it well. He's just full ego at the moment. I think we got everyone around here though. Yeah, Streisand effect, yeah, good PR for the game. You held him in good regard? Yeah, I mean, I used to like watching his shorts, because, I mean, he never had, like, any, like, profound wisdom or knowledge, he just was good for trivia. Like, I liked his shorts, because he wouldn't drop any, like, big nuggets of information, he would just drop, like, a little bit of trivia about, like, a certain topic. And it's like, oh, that's cool, you know. It's not, like, it's not life-changing, but it's a fun little bit of, like, info dump. It's like, oh, that's cool, then. But, yeah, he's just... I don't know, he seems like the type of person that thinks he's smarter than he actually is, you know? But his ego is cashing checks that he's not got the balance for, you know?
Hey!
Playing a troll to becoming a troll, I know, for sure. Yeah, his real personality get exposed, that's it, yeah. He'll be fine, like, numbers-wise. People aren't gonna forget any of this, they're gonna think he's a bit of a dick. But he'll always have, like, his loyal fan base, like everyone does. Like, anytime someone's that large, they always have a number of people who stay loyal to them. Regardless of what they say or do. Money and fame corrupt? Apparently so. Comes off as an absolute weasel. Maybe it's a shtick to farm drama views. I don't know, I don't think he's smart enough to do that, honestly. Because, like, you can hear it in his voice, like, either he's really good at acting, or he's being completely sincere. But you can hear the condescending tone in his voice. Anytime someone says anything negative about him, he's just super fast on the ban button. And he's just hyper defensive about everything. But it's just really bizarre, honestly. I don't know, it just seems like he cares too much about what people think about him. Like, he wants to have this persona, or like have this, like, have people have this perception that he's like all-knowing and very smart and intellectual. He's crashing out, yeah, it seems so. Swing and a miss. My securities aren't on display, and you're bad if you point it out. No, I always find it's more fun just to poke fun at stuff like that. So, I mean, everyone's got insecurities, but I find it, like, when you fuck up like that, it's always funny if you just hold your hands up afterwards, because, like, people don't expect you to do it. It's like, well, trying to think of an example I've got from what I've done. What's a good one? It's when, like, those of you who've been around for a while know that there's a guy that I don't like on Twitch, because, like, we have a bit of beef. But it's when I was saying, like, oh, I'm gonna take your vanilla world record away from you and all that stuff. And I was throwing a proper tantrum because he was talking shit. And I failed and I died, like, prematurely. And I had people ask me, like, oh, did you just give up? Like, did you stop beforehand? I was like, no, I died because I'm fucking trash, okay? Like, I'm shit. It's just funny when you point it out. It's like, no. It's like, why did you do that? It's like, I was throwing a tantrum like a fucking child and I failed in my mission. That's why. It's always more funny when you point that stuff out. Who's that? Oh, we're not gonna get into it. I'm just, like, using it as an example. But, no, it's just... You just gotta have that self-awareness just to point out, like, yeah, I know I'm throwing a tantrum. It's like, the latest one I had was, like, last Thursday. Like, I was in a bad mood, because I was, like... I think it was on Thursday, yeah. Because, like, I had other stuff going on, but I had a bunch of people being annoying in my chat. And I threw a bit of a tantrum on Thursday. I was like, oh, I'm not streaming today. Fuck this, I'm gonna go do laundry instead. But it's like, it wasn't that the chat was being, like, exceptionally annoying. I was just in a bad mood, and I was just having a hissy fit. Exactly, there. Just give us little pats. He has real personality motives. I don't know, he's been on the internet for like over half a decade. He's been around for a long time. Yeah, it might be, like you say though, it might be all like a gimmick, you know. I don't see why he would though, because he's, like, he already had a very good, like, not perfect, but like a near-perfect reputation online already. I don't see why he would throw it all away for like a little bit of extra viewership. Because he was already doing well, numbers-wise, and financially. Like, he's top, I think at one point he was like top 20 in for streaming. Like, he was in the top 20 streamers for growth and all of their statistics. So, yeah, I don't get why he would throw it all away, personally. Because, like, the reputation's been tarnished permanently now. Like, he'll never go back to being, like, he'll never have people look at him the same way. He'll always be that guy that crashed out and threw a massive tantrum online and threatened to sue people. So, yeah. It doesn't make a lot of sense long-term, in my opinion. But yeah. You never know, though. You might be right. It might be part of his, like, big brain scheme. Right, let's grab all of those guys down there. Oh yeah, zombie streamer, cunt. Yeah. Yeah. No, we don't get along, but that's old beef. Old stale beef. It's a weird day though. If you ever like want to know if I'm in a bad mood or not, just to listen out. If I'm talking about possibly doing laundry, that's a bad day. I'm in a bad mood. Fuck this. I'm gonna go wash my socks. Big changes to 42.3. Plumbing, that's a big one. Plumbing got fixed. So you can plug in sinks in now, apparently. What's DSP? No idea. I do not know what that is. Oh, even more of you. Let me have a quick rest then. Plug my basin. No, I don't have the carpentry level to make any rain collectors at the moment, so... Unless I happen to find some. We can't do anything like that at the moment. So I don't know if troughs would work. I don't think they would, personally, but you might be able to use troughs, maybe. Yeah, we're right next to the river as well, so it's not a huge issue. He's a legendary streamer, known for being horrible. Known for being horrible. Does crazy stuff like spend 40,000 on mobile wrestling games. Fair. Going into debt and then writing it off. I don't... So if I can Google him. Right. If I've seen him before, I'll recognize him. Is he on Twitch? Yeah, I don't recognize the name. Oh, I recognize the face, though. Yeah. He's like a little chubbier version of me. Yeah, no, I recognize his face. I don't know him, though. I don't know what his content's about. But yeah, I do recognize his little chubby face, though. Chubby, not chubbier. Hey, okay, I got a little bit of podge, okay? I'm squishy. I'm chubby. He went bankrupt, okay. But he lost partner. So he went to YouTube instead. Oh, he's one of those gamers. I'm gonna play a hard game and then moan when I die. Okay, he's one of those. Fair enough. Yeah, that's not my type of content. Personally, I don't watch rage gaming. Fair enough, though. Yeah, the game's not hard, they just made it wrong. Exactly, yeah. The personification of a skill issue. Golden.
Hey!
Wait, still static? Oh, is there anything you can do? Yeah, you have to fix it in debug. It's, So this is just, I'm just making an assumption with this because I had that same issue this morning, but it seems like they've fixed the bug for new games. But old games like yours, your game and my game, the issue is still there, so if you want to gain weight or lose weight in the game, you'll have to go into debug, and then just drag the calorie slider over a little bit. That's the issue at the moment. Because we had to do that this morning. We were going to wait for that patch, but the patch didn't fix it, so we've just done it ourselves now.
Hey!
Eat butter. Yeah, all that. Yeah, it's like the rare time where butter can't solve your problem. It's the ultimate butter nerf. There's one rage game you actually like to watch. He actually plays on hard games, on the hardest settings, only rages at himself. Oh, he's one of those. He's like me then. I like that. He's me. I know, I like it when people are like that. It's like, oh. It's like, is the game hard? It's like, no, the game's not that hard, really. I'm just fucking trash. Like, I get games like that all the time where I'll try something new. I'm like, God, I've heard this game isn't that bad, but I'm dying a lot, which means I'm fucking ass, and I need to get good. But yeah, I like watching those ones where you just like rip on yourself constantly for just making really dumb mistakes. I didn't die because the game is too difficult. I died because I'm a potato. Balls to sit down and oh, speed up. Oh, it's fine. It always goes back to like regular speed when they get within range, so we're fine. There's no risk associated with that. So you can't just like, you know, sit down like right in front of them and just speed up. You'll be fine. On a 10-minute bash. Oh, first one day because he fat-fingered his keyboard 5 times in a row on a perfect run in a game. That's great. The potato disrespect. I know, how unfair of me. I shouldn't compare myself to a potato. Potatoes are actually useful. Stone Axes are low-key extremely strong. Oh yeah, they're just as good as they used to be. Well, not like quite just as good, but they're still good. Like, so they're a little bit heavier than they used to be now, so a little bit more costly stamina-wise, but damage and all the other stuff, they're fantastic. They're great. Yeah, no temperature as well. Afternoon, and Sug as well. Oh, Clubhammer, nice. I don't know if I need the steel wolf or anything, but I'll take it. Yeah. Let's take all of that. Let's find a home for it somewhere. Oh yeah, spears shit. Yeah, spears have been nerfed tremendously. They're terrible. Yeah, new camera angle, yeah. Spicing it up a little bit. Hey, awesome. I think I got time to loot at least one house. Use those axes on your short-blunt character at the start. Yeah, because when they break, you just start using the broken branches. Yeah, smart. Getting more bang for your buck. Oh, to be fair, we've already been through the spawn house, haven't we? Yeah, already done that one. Let's go get that last house over there then. And that's that street done then. Also, let's finish marking those off, because we did those earlier. So we might come back for that pop freezer as well. Maybe. Depends on where the fishing goes. Yeah, right in thunderstorms. Yeah, really fun. Yeah, the sound design's fantastic. Just said blacksmithing is not good enough. Oh, to entice people to use it more. Yeah. I mean, we want to do some blacksmithing on this one soon, just because there's like some good tools you can make. And I want to see if we can start making hatchets as well, because hatchets would be very good. It's basically just like the stone axe, like on every front. Like it's going to use the same stamina, well, same stamina, same swing speed, more or less the same reach, except it's going to be about 3 times more durable, and it's a one-handed weapon as well, so it'll just free up one of my other hands for other stuff. But yeah, I'd like to have a look at those. But the other one I still want to have a look at. I need to see if they've actually fixed it, because I haven't checked it just yet. I want to see if they fixed the stone scythe recipe, because the stone scythe is like, it should be the better of all of them. It's like half the weight, so again, it's like all the damage, all the attack speed, and all that stuff, except, well, actually, it's a little bit faster as well, actually, just a tiny bit, swing speed-wise, but it only weighs 1 instead of 2, so we'd be able to fight for twice as long without burning out stamina. But the recipe just isn't working, well, it wasn't working. Oh, you've tried it, it hasn't been fixed? Shame. Yikes. I know you can spawn it in a debug, but yeah, I want it to be working in the actual game, ideally. Need a metal blade? Oh, it's just for sharpening. Yeah, it's the same with all the other weapons that you attach blades to, or attach heads to. You just need something sharp just to like carve the handle. So it doesn't actually consume that blade that you saw. It's just anything that's sharp, really. Just anything from these. So same as when you're like making spears or anything else. Just anything that's sharp, just to carve it. Yeah, what's the point of the stone? Yeah, exactly. Right. Rip. Oh, you're in ads? Rip. Alright, we're done on this road, then. Let me just check the car over here, though, because we got a car key from this house earlier, and it should be for that car there, because it was a Chev. But there's no need for me to be carrying around car keys constantly. So we'll just leave that one there. Yeah, cool. Did you have a basement I skipped over? I feel like you did. Was it not you? I swear I went through a house earlier that had a basement that I skipped over. Maybe. How do you send it so fast? Yeah, just hold shift. Yeah, just shift and then any direction. Yeah, like Ice says. So, when you're resting on the ground, just always hold shift at all times. There's no reason not to. Right, that's that road done. Not too many more houses to go through now then. Yeah, cool. Right. Let me grab all of the paint first. So I can just throw that in the corner in the garage somewhere. Let's take all the food upstairs as well. And yeah, I'll take all of that. And the kitchenware. Not even level 1, probably missing a thing. Got a bunch of crops coming in soon too. Oh, rip. What do I have, tongs? Nah, I haven't found some yet. Also might be missing the recipe. No, it should be fine, they fixed all of that. Oh, to be fair, I can't look at it here, can I? But, no, they fixed all the missing blacksmithing recipes ages ago. So we should be fine to make all of that, because we spec'd into blacksmith knowledge for that reason. Could I fuck something up? What are you trying to do exactly? I couldn't get like the gist of what you're trying to do in your game. What are you trying to do exactly? But yeah, I'm gonna put bookshelves there, so... trying to think... No, to be fair, until I put the bookshelves there, you can live there temporarily. Oh, welcome back. Oh, notepads. Oh, it's just for labeling stuff. It's like... Later on, once I've got like tons of containers around, it makes it easier if I have a notepad like this, for example. I'll just write down like... medical. You know, and I'll put 2 hyphens next to it. So when I put it in here now, it'll be at the top of the list. So when I'm running around, like when I've got a huge base and I've got like dozens and dozens of containers, all with different loot items, it just makes it easier for me to label things. So I know that this is specifically for my medical items. But as you start accumulating more and more loot, normally, if you're organized, you'll start separating things into more specific piles. So, you know, I might have like medical, but I might just have my pills in this one, and then I might have all my bandages and other stuff in this one. You know, stuff like that. Just to make it easier to find things then. But yeah, it only works if you saw your inventory alphabetical though. That's the only thing to remember. Just because like, if you're using like a special character like a hyphen, you know, it's gonna put it at the top of the list, but if you're someone who sorts your inventory by like category instead, that won't work. Bunny in the distance. Right. I think that's pretty much everything. Yeah, the rest of that belongs outside. Spicy. Base is slowly getting there. But yeah, hopefully this time we will be able to do some fishing though. Hopefully I should wake up on time. Was there a difference between morning and prime time? Oh no, they're exactly the same, yeah. It's just like a passive bonus, so your chance to catch fish is just slightly increased. But it's exactly the same in the morning from 04 to 07, and then in the evening from 1800 to 2100. Same bonus. So it doesn't matter either way. Hello, Bill, as well. Right. Before I carry on though, I've been sat for another 2 hours. So that's my cue to go pop a caffeine pill this time. And stretch my legs. I'll be back in about 5. I might be a little bit late, because I'm going to go interrogate some more about routers and internet.
Happy Days bullshit.
I appreciate the resub as well, Sad. You caught me just as I'm about to run off. Well, I'll be back in just a minute. Let me answer these last few questions. Yeah, is there a reason to wash body and clothing? Nope. Unless you've got fear of blood, there's not really a reason to keep yourself clean. You can just ignore it. Yeah, appreciate the sub though, Sad. Happy days. You can't play darts, no. And Sweetie Swooty, I'm out of here. 5-minute break. So I'll be back in just a moment. And I'll leave that one there for you guys. I might as well just not put the counter on anymore. I might as well just have tarting on the screen while I'm gone every time from now on. The amount of times I've been late. Alright. The second one today. I know. Shame. Shame on me. It's just on that team now, probably. Locking me out. Right, oh yeah, fishing. Let's go get that job done straight away. And I'll move all my fishing stuff out there now as well. Yeah, to be fair, let me just move all of it. I'll move it all out there. There's no point taking it back each time. You might as well just leave it by the river. This place your house? That is my house. Yeah, that's where we're based up at the moment. Same place as everyone else, really. Like, anyone who's playing in Echo Creek, we're all basing in, like, the same place. There's fish over there. Oh, and there. Ideal. Just get rid of that. One zombie. Or, to be fair, I'll just wait for him to catch up. Hello, memesy as well. Good times, though. Hope you're feeling better. Yeah, I'm a little bit more lively today. I'm a little bit more put together. Almost like a human. Almost. Warren uses that. Oh, is his house? Yeah. It's like the fan favorite at the moment. Oh, God damn it. I was about to move. I was about to leave. You little bastard. I was about to go and try the other spot. Yeah, the collective has chosen this place for Echo Creek. Yeah, it's the designated spot. It is the new fire department. Hedge is coming soon. Yeah, all the decorative items. I got the Patient Zero IRL. Oh, oof. It's not even a fish. It's junk. Right. Let's try something else. Just try and catch one. I'm surprised that you're not catching anything. You're like level 6 fishing. Yeah, surprising. Oh, you're not even level 6, you're level 7. That is surprising. Yeah, it's fine though. Let's leave all of this here then. Try and come back in the evening, try my luck again. Right. 24,000 when? Oh, today, probably. We'll run into 2 of them in a minute. Without a doubt. Right. Let's go through this street next. Get that one done. There are bone hooks, yeah. I'd have to try some of those out, 'cause I haven't tested yet, like, all the different fishing stuff. I don't know if there's a difference between using, like, paper clips and nails, or fishing hooks. 'Cause I imagine the hooks have to be the best, right? They must make a difference. Seeing as it gives you the option to change them out now, they must have some impact. Also, I've gone down the wrong road. That's fine. We'll go and do the church then. I'll go do those houses at the bottom. And we'll work our way back up again. A pretty nice base. Yeah, it's a good spot. It's got all my basic needs fulfilled. Like, there's nothing really more we could ask for in that little spot. He's nice and simple. Paper clips seem a bit rarer. I'd assume... Oh, you'd love to be able to craft hooks in some form? Yeah, I mean, you can craft hooks. You can make bone hooks and stuff like that. You can find them for looting as well. I'm just curious if they have any, like, impact. Any, like, big impact on your percentage chance to catch items. That's what I'm curious about. If I've got the option to use the best, I'd like to use it.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Cool. Alright, swing around to the church then. Go get that one cleared out. And then we'll work our way back up the road again.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh. Awesome. He doesn't aggro as many Zeds. Still the same. Still has the same radius. I don't think the Helis changed from what I've seen personally. Still haven't got a green pen yet. Bad tits, nice. Alright. Yeah, just want to mark down all the new locations. I still haven't memorized the names of everything yet. So I just want to make a note of like the store names and then it's like big landmarks, what they're called, just so I can try and commit them to memory. Runs heavily modded? Maybe. But I haven't noticed much of a change, personally. Like, they're still doing their usual bit of jank, where some of them are being, like, a little bit unresponsive. You know, like, you'll have the heli flying overhead, and you'll see, like, a couple of zombies just stood still, not responding to it. And then they might respond a few seconds later, stuff like that. But that's been around for quite a long time. No idea why that's there either, but that's been in the game for a bit of time.
Hey! Hey!
Let's pull you in, just get out before anything else hears me.
Hey!
Nope. That's that side of the building done though.
Hey!
There shouldn't really be anything in the other side. It should just be like one office. And then a bunch of pews. That was everything, wasn't it? Yeah. It's old Rebecca as well. Retired Rebecca. She found religion. Can I take the cross? Can I be a heretic? No, I can't. Sad. Worth a try. I'm gonna steal your filing cabinet though. How long ago did I start this character? Yeah, you can have a look at the VODs. Like, to be fair, the VODs will still be on Twitch. Like, I upload all the VODs to YouTube, eventually, onto my, my archive channel. Which you can have a gander there. I haven't gotten around to, uploading anything from this run yet. But they're all still on Twitch. You just need to go down to videos and into past broadcasts. But we started this one about 2 weeks ago, I think. Like, we haven't been playing him super long in the grand scheme of things. It'll give me bad luck. What if I turn it upside down? Turn it upside down, hang it on my wall. Pentagram on the floor made out of salt. It'll be fine. Maybe it'll increase my RNG with my loot.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Hello, hello.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Cool. Right. I think we're done.
Hey! Hey!
Let's get this last few.
Hey!
Hello, Strider as well. I've got zombie slaying. Yeah, it's all good. Nice and chill still. We're just doing lots of looting today. A little bit of base building. And just clearing up Echo Creek still. So we've had like one helicopter so far. Not too many. We're just having a little meander around town. Just trying to like to find the last few strays on this side of the river. Any of the last big groups. And then while we're doing so, we're just going through, clearing all the buildings, making sure they're all empty, grabbing any of the good loot they have, because it's mostly just been kitchenware and food at the moment. Nothing super noteworthy.
Hey!
But yeah, every day though, just getting a few more zombies here and there. So, I think we've done about 500 today, give or take. Also, I don't like that. I mean, I just noticed it on my stream. Let me just change you a tiny little bit. I don't like the look of that. Give me that one. Yeah. Move you over just a tiny bit. Yeah, that'll do. It's better. Golden.
Hey!
Yeah, awesome. I think we're done. For a moment, at least. Oh, another keyring. Hot dog. I haven't seen that one either. Yeah, to be fair, I'll keep that with me, actually. I've only got one. I only found one of those so far. Ah, cool. And I'll try my luck with that. Oh, we actually got it. I wasn't expecting that, honestly. I thought he'd break. Gotta take the hot dog keyring. Yeah, I want to try and collect all of them. I don't know how many different types there are, but so far we found... Oh, we found a duck. We found a duck. We found the American eagle, and now we got a hot dog one. So, I know there's a star one as well, and a rabbit's foot. I'm not too sure how many more there are beyond that. But we'll have to try and collect all of them over the course of an entire run. See if we can get every single one of them. I got like pine tree keyrings. I haven't seen any of those. I'll have to keep an eye out. But yeah. I'm hoping to find a whistle though. That's what I'm hoping for. At the moment, we found a bottle opener, which is good. I haven't found the can opener for the keyring yet. But yeah, I'd like to find a whistle at some point, ideally. Just to make it a bit easier to pull the zombies in. We're in like the final clearing stage of Echo Creek at the moment. Like, we've got pretty much everyone, I think. Like, there shouldn't be that many left, if any. Shouldn't be like a few more small groups. Oh, I got a little green bug one as well. Oh, okay, so that's like 3 extra ones I need to find. You found a pine keyring? Oh, and a wolf keyring as well. Oh, and the sexy one as well. Okay, that's like, what, 4, 5 keyrings I need to find? That I don't have. Yeah. I wonder how many they've actually put in the games. We could always cheat and go and debug, but I think it'll be more fun just to, like, find them naturally. Seeing as it's not like an important item, it's just something for fun. But, yeah, seems like they've added quite a few of them. Pipe wrench. Good find.
Hey! Hey!
And right there. Let's wait for him to come out. Oh, metalworking 5. That's a really good find.
Hey!
Wait for those other zombies. Riding corpses, damaged car suspension. It didn't in build 41. I don't know if they've changed it since. I haven't tested it just yet. But yeah, if If it's the same as Build 41 though, it's fine, it doesn't take damage from dead bodies. You just gotta make sure that you don't drive too quickly. Too quickly over the dead bodies, otherwise you'll end up slamming your car into the ground now. Anything with animal husbandry? Nah, we've got some rabbits, but because we're playing on 12 months later, and we've made all of our settings quite difficult, most, if not all, of the animals in my world are dead, so I have to get very lucky with story events in order to get some animals. The only one we've seen so far was a pig, but I have no idea if he's still alive or not. I have no clue if he ran off into the woods somewhere and is living his best life. Or if he had an unceremonious death somewhere.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Probably ran out of food and troughs. Yeah, as long as they're not in the loaded area, though, they should be fine, for the most part. It's a bit like how the generators used to work, where, like, if the generator isn't in the loaded area, or in the past, like, long time ago, it just wouldn't consume any fuel. But we should still be able to find some pigs and some cows through story events. We only need to get, like, 2. Like, as soon as we get 2, we can start breeding them, and then we'll be fine. But, yeah, it's all just down to luck to start off with. But I'm not too concerned. I'm not in too much of a rush to get that started. There's a lot of keyrings there. That's good. Something fun to hope for. What weapons that? It's a stone axe. The boys being 2D when they're dead? Yeah, they are. They should be. Kind of. I mean, you can see their model change, or the texture change, one or the other, after they hit the ground. Like, you can see them change at the very end. Super supple though? Yeah. Personally, though, I prefer it like this, only because it makes it a tiny bit harder to see them if they're reanimating. Like, it's normally still quite obvious, but it used to be like the case there. If you play with without corpse shadow turned on, and you had the old 2D models, like when they're dead, they're all 2-dimensional. If you had anything that would reanimate, it was super obvious, because they would just turn into a 3-dimensional model and get a shadow immediately and appear on top of the pile, so there was no surprise, really. But yeah. I don't know what they've changed in the last update, though, like the Build 42 update, that is, but the corpses don't seem to run as well anymore. Like, when you've got too many of them. Like, I find that if I zoom all the way out to 250... the game chugs quite a lot if there's a few hundred of them. But it was never that bad in the past. It used to run quite smoothly. So I don't know what might have changed in that regard. Right, yeah, last axe now.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Right, that'll do. Let's get a couple of these smaller houses done then. Cool. No luck. To be fair though, that alarm might have done me a favour. We still want to hunt down and kill everyone who's in the area, so I'll pull them all back towards the riverbank. So anyone who's over this way, hopefully they'll start making their way over to this direction. And then we'll have some more to go through. I need a symbol though for a... Yeah, that'll do. For a house alarm. So I want to mark all the ones that we have house alarms in as well. Yeah, there we go. Spicy new little icon. But yeah, we'll mark that one like that. Just so we know which houses that have had house alarms in the past. Because, I mean, we don't do anything with that information. It will just be fun to record. Same as like recording where we spend our heli events. If all the alarms will be out of juice by now. We've set ours to be like completely random, which is quite fun. So we've set the alarm lifetime to 0 to 5 years. So if we survive for 5 years in game time, they'll all be dead. There won't be any more house alarms whatsoever. But over the course of like the first 5 years, they're just going to slowly drop off one by one, just randomly die. Send the info to our boy Elon. We'll see how much he's willing to pay for it. Got that spicy alarm data.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, 8 inches of snow yesterday. Check the wind chill. Negative 17 Fahrenheit. Oof. Caught off work, just chilling, yeah. I think quite a lot of you said you've been either snowed in or all your plans are cancelled because of ice on the road. It's sounding spicy wherever you are. It's very boring in my corner of the world. The weather's the same. It's chilly, but it's not super cold, and there's no snow or ice. It's just a normal English winter. I think we're all good back here. .222 round, or 223 rounds. Yeah, we don't need those. Right. Let me just check that little house that's next to us, and then we'll start heading back, because he is drowsy now. It's always raining, yeah. To be fair, I haven't had any rain recently. It's been just very chilly. No rain, just dry. Just cold weather. Good find. Oh, cool. Let's check these mailboxes. Yeah, to be fine. To be fair, actually, I got time for that one as well, actually. It's grey as fuck. Yeah, just constantly. Perpetually grey and damp. If you could put that in there. Thank you. I'll try that bookshelf there in a second. Oh, nice. And turn that into a sheet as well, because I still need one for my door. Yeah, let's start heading back now, though. Winter here. Oh, winter where you live is horrible. It snowed and rained and snowed. Yeah, we had that recently, like about like a month or two ago. It snowed for a little bit, got covered in snow, it melted in the day, and it froze again at night, so like the entire town was just covered in a sheet of ice. It was horrible. Gas station permanent base? Nah, just for the time being. Yeah, like, I think on this one, it's not like the last marathon game we did where we made an Uber base. I think on this one we're going to do small bases. So, like, every time we move to a new town, we'll make a new base. So, like, now that we're in Echo Creek, we're going to turn that into a base, little tiny thing. And then while we're living here, we can clear out the surrounding area, you know, Guns Unlimited, the rest of Echo Creek, the cultist area, clean up this little town over here as well. And then when we move down to Irvington, we'll probably make, like, another small town. Oh, sorry, another small base. Like something on the micro side. And yeah. Or at least just like a few little outposts scattered around. But I don't think I'm gonna... It depends how long the run goes on for, really, but I'm not planning on making an Uber base now, like, anytime soon. Because the Uber bases, like, they take so much time and effort to make something of that size. I think we'll probably hold off on that until we get to Louisville. That's if we get all the way over there, but, like, getting to Louisville, that's like 1,000,000+ kills. That's us killing pretty much every other town on the map before we go there. Unless we decide to rush. Why am I collecting kitchenware? Optimism. I'm collecting it in the hopes that maybe we'll be able to smelt it all. Because I don't think you can smelt any of it at the moment, but I like having options. I like having access to things when I want it. And we have a tradition as well, where every time we survive a year we bake our character a little birthday cake. But almost every single time, without fail, I'm missing something. I'm missing, like, a baking pan, or I'm missing milk, or, like, something silly. So, I'm just collecting everything on this one. But, yeah. And then in the future, hopefully, they'll let us smelt some of that stuff as well. Let's go drop all this stuff upstairs. Someone's downstairs. They should be fine for a moment, though. No skill issue. On the EA, reaching 1,000,000. How long did it take you? Oh, on like the last one, that was like about a year in real time, but we were playing it on and off. But that was like 1,500 hours. So the game's more slow-paced now. You can't kill zombies as fast as you used to, so it'll probably take closer to about like 2,000, if not like somewhere between 2,000 and 3,000 hours to do the same. It'll take a long time. The other character birthday for 1 year. Yeah, felt really sad and depressing. Yeah, always does. Little birthday cake all alone. So the Eve... the Eve isn't that far off. Oh, we're miles away, yeah. We're in March at the moment. But we do it on, like, the 1 year survival, so it'll be in June or July. Oh, racer. I think the rest of this goes outside. Yeah, it's all like weapons and tools and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go do that first. Oh, I've got a set apart from my guns, haven't I? Oh, to be fair, that goes elsewhere. Golden. Yeah, let me get inside now though, because I'm wasting time. I'll sort the rest of it out later. I'll just throw the rest back in the car. So I need to wake up early and try my luck with fishing again. Something of the song? Oh, as I set up the dog toy, I know. I can't wait for dogs to get added into the game. I want a pet. I want to get myself a big old mastiff. That's what I want. Never plan for which town area I'm cleaning next. Yeah, I need to clean east first. So, like, the order at the moment is finish off this, then finish off this, then Guns Unlimited, and then from Guns Unlimited we'll probably wipe out this area as well, and anything that's nearby, because the heli will bring all of that towards me as we're clearing this out. And then after that, we'll probably clear up this area down here. I don't know, we might leave that one till later. It's either between this one or Irvington afterwards. And then while we're doing that, I'm also considering going to the military base at some point. You know, it depends if we get lucky enough. Like, after all of that killing, if we get a military bag in that time or not. Because we've got a big hiking bag at the moment, but the man always wants to have more upgrades. I cannot see any fish. No, there's fish down there. Cool. Yeah, let me just kill those guys. they'll see me when I start fishing otherwise. Puppy mod. You can catch up to me in your own time. I'm not gonna wait. Cool. I don't know how rude. I don't know, it would be so bad in the future once we clear this whole area out, but it's a bit of a pain trying to fish when I got zombies around me at the moment. Yeah, no fish again. Nice. I just keep getting nothing but junk. Yeah, little bait fish. I'm sorry, little one. I'm sorry, but I need some food. Oh, let me drop off that fishing rod as well. Once had some spicy fishing techniques the other day. If you're on about like the standing further inland stuff, yeah, we've all known about that for a while. Just choosing not to use it just because it's a little bit greasy. It's not a bug or anything, it's just you automatically pick up the fish when it hits the shoreline, but the amount of like struggle the fish has is dependent on like how far away it is from the character. So if you stand like miles away from the river or the lake, like all the way back here, and you cast your line into the river like that, it's not gonna struggle at all. So you can catch like a negative 300 hunger fish that should be thrashing in the water super easily, like no effort, because it's so far away from you. But yeah, it's a little bit cheesy. So choosing not to use that personally. Ah, that's the thing I don't have. Kitchen knife. Oh, he let it hit the riverbank on the other side? Yeah, it's silly. They'll probably, like, tweak all of that stuff at some point in the future, though. Oh, I still got some of my fishing stuff on me. That's fine. couple of stone axes, and then we'll go loot some more buildings. Yeah, leave that one there as well, 'cause we can get some wire from that in the future. Now, how am I at darts IRL? I can hit the board confidently. I can't hit the part of the board I want. I haven't quite figured that part out yet. Yeah. Oh, before I do go though, I'm just gonna drop off those larger items. Just so I got more room in my trailer. Become an old man to become a darts professional, tour Britain. Be a legend at your local pub. Curious question. Ever since the latest 42 update, how's my mod list handling? Any hiccups, drastic issues? Oh, I installed everything. Yeah. Your gun mods took a dump. Yeah. The only one I've had get outdated so far was the Twitch stats mod. That one got outdated. It needed to be updated. With... Oh, what have I done with my hammer? Oof. With the 42.3 update. But, yeah, everything else, I uninstalled everything before Build 42 got released. Here's a question, what did I do with my hammer? It didn't break, did you, earlier? I don't know, maybe I dropped it in my tool pile, maybe. I don't remember dropping it, though. I must have dropped it. Fair dues. Let me just make another stone hammer quickly then. Oh, I dropped it in the trunk, did I? Ah, it's fine. I'll have a quick look then. Oh, there it is. Well spotted. I'll have to find a new home for that. Somewhere. Oh, to be fair. Seeing as they're using Roman numerals, might as well. I can't spell today. I think I misspelled you. I'm having a moment. Google, confirm. Am I dyslexic or dumb? No, I did spell it right. Second guessing myself. But yeah, we'll move all the magazines in there now. Just so I can start separating everything. Make it easier to keep track. I know. Schmiting it. Oh, good stuff. Yeah, so I would like to see if we can collect all the books on this run. If we do like a super long one, see how much we can collect. Yeah, lots of items. So those are my free antidepressants now. We can reuse those the entire run, which is nice. And I'm planning on putting my desk. Yeah, my desk is going to go there. Right. Cool. It's all slowly taking shape. Let's go do some more looting then, now that my inventory's cleared out a little bit more. Yeah, we'll go around that way. But we'll finish off the same road that we were working on yesterday. So we'll leave this one for now. We'll just finish off the last couple of houses down over this way. And any zombies as well.
Hey!
I don't really know what I can do with dryer lint. I assume it's just tinder, I guess. Can't think what else you would use that for.
Hey! Hey!
I found any plushies? 2. We found Fluffy the Fox and... Ooh, I forget what the other one was. We found them both through foraging, though. That was a while ago as well, actually. Oh, Fluffy the Bunny, that's the one. Yeah, we found them down on the farmland. Like all the way down south, below the lake. Yeah, we found them like right next to each other as well. Yeah, haven't found a Spiffo on this one yet, though. Not yet. Love the animation of the ice breaking, yeah. I hope they tweak it just a little bit, though. It's a, I don't know if you've had it happen to you yet, it's a little bit jarring when it breaks when you're doing a ground attack. It makes the animation take longer. So I hope they tweak that a little bit. Yeah, I do like having all the weapons break into smaller weapons now, though. I think it's quite cool. Makes things a little bit more dynamic.
Hey.
They were together, I don't know, cute. The runaway plushies. You're a sword in the stars. Sword in the stars, but lover. Really loving the new mechanic. I'm not familiar with sword and stars. But you like it degrading over time, though? Yeah, I like it. Did I watch the new Our Invincible episode? No, I haven't caught up with the season. Like, I watched season 1, I haven't watched... Are you on season 3 now? Is it season 2 or season 3 they're currently on? Yeah, I haven't caught up. Haven't caught up yet. It's a roguelike game. Everything you use breaks eventually. That's cool, Ben. I like that.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
There's still plenty of you lurking.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's still slowly pouring in. Locked in, yeah. I was doing little fucking ballerina twists all over the place at the moment. You wait, it'll stop in a minute. The second I whiff one of my hits, and I swing and a miss, I'll go back to being safe and playing smart. But right now I'm just like dancing around. Because there's not too many of them at the moment, it's pretty chill.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Alright. Let's kill these last few and then we'll go through some of the buildings. Because there's only 2 more to do on this road, I think. Before I do, though, it's only been like an hour or so. But I'm gonna run off for 2 minutes for a bathroom break. I'm not gonna put the timer wrong, because I'm literally only gonna be gone for like 2 minutes. I'll be back in just a second. Hey, speed. Fucking scam. You can't stop me. No tarting. I can't afford to have 3 tarts in one day. Yeah, you're far enough away that I don't have to think about you. Hello. That is something that I want. We wanted a replacement TV for the one that we dismantled before. There's no difference between like the premium TV and the old TV. They do exactly the same thing. I just prefer the look of it. Good finds. Recipe. Pie dough. Spicy. Might as well have all of those now, though, before they rot. No, you're fine. I went into, like, paranoid mode then. I saw the word uncooked, I was like, oh shit, like, I better not. But no, he's fine. It's only carrots. So there's no risk of food poisoning with that. Yeah, 2-year-old carrots, delicious. Right, that's another done. Ah, crunch. Yeah, crunch got a jar of carrots. Delicious. I too like to eat carrots that have been just floating around in vinegar for the last 2 years. They have the most flavor. It's carrots with character. Oh, that's the thing, we haven't checked the basement. Let's have a quick gander. Cool. There might possibly be a handful on the other side of the river. Maybe. I need more information before I can confirm that. Oh, welder's mask. Nice. Just gotta find a propane torch now. Cool. I am gonna take the overly patriotic USA flag. I'll throw you in my basement. He thought it was stream chugging? No. It's the game trying to issue me a warning. To be fair, I'm just trying to think. I might change the symbol For my basements, I need something that's like a little bit more obvious. I think that'll fit in. Just need something that is a little easier to spot. Just so it's not covered up by my tick. Yeah, that's obvious. I can see that from a mile away. Looks a little bit jank, but... yeah. Just need something that, like, sticks out. Just a little bit. It's too similar to the other one. Too similar. To be fair, that will work actually. Yeah. Because I'll use you as the same as the circles. I'll just, you know, use the cross to mark the ones that have basements. That works. He sticks out a little bit there as well. Yeah, that's obvious. It's a basement. Yeah, that works. The map markers mod. Oh, some good ones. Yeah, I'm trying to stay vanilla on this one without any mods. But yeah, I do want to add that one though. I am really tempted because it's so much easier to make an accurate map, like mark everything properly when you have all those extra markers and like if you combine it with the map slider as well, the one that you can change the size of the symbols and the text, it's so much easier to make good markers. I am tempted to add that one. A ladder on the stairs. Is there a ladder? You on about that one? Yeah. I need it to be like small enough so I can mark like so it doesn't like overlap too much with other stuff. Yeah, I think the cross one's good though. I think that works. Also, 69. Nice. Not really, but you know. Alright. Let's get the last two buildings on this little road.
Hey! Hey!
Ever play with the Bandits one? We played with the day one though. Back in 41, but I haven't played with any of them since. And we played with the Bandit mod when it first came out, but it was still like super jank back then, so I haven't played with it since. It is on my list of mods that I wanna mess around with at some point, but it's one of those mods that's only really good for short-term games. It's not really made for like a proper long run, so later on when we start getting a little bit burnt out on this one, we'll probably mess around with that for a little bit. Axe is OP, shut the fuck up. It's not the weapon, it's the player. Give me a pencil, I'll make it look overpowered. All the weapons look very spicy at level 10. They're all very good. There's quite a few of you. My axe might actually break before we kill all of you. Swing and a miss. Now dig a grave, yeah. Spend the next 4 years digging graves for each and every one of them. What day are we on? 8 months. 8:22 at the moment. 8 months, 22 days. So. We've been alive for a while. But not a huge amount of time. Like in the grand scheme, because we're going to do a marathon run. We're going to go for like a few years on this one. I want to see if I can go up to like 10, because build 42 is more slow paced than build 41 and the previous builds. I reckon the survival time for like most of us players who like going for a long time is going to be ridiculous. Like those of us who like doing hundreds of thousands of kills, I think doing over 5 years survived is going to be the new norm. I think you'll see lots of players doing like multiple years consistently, just because it takes a long time to make any progress now, like base building and leveling up skills and such. And there's more reason to stay alive for a long time now as well, so I think we might go for another 10-year survival game on this one. Do a decade.
Hey!
Yeah, baby time, yeah. He's basically a fresh spawn. He's got that new class smell and everything. There's still plenty of you though, so let me come back in the morning when I've got more axes. Appreciate the 300 as well, clan. Happy days. Oof. A casual decade, yeah. I mean, we've done runs like that in the past, so it's not like... It sounds really silly saying it, but it's not like an absurd notion to do a survival time that goes on for that long. Is that amount of zombies realistic? Not really. It's a lot. It's a fun amount. Right. Yeah, still got plenty of room in that one. Let me make some more axes then. For tomorrow. Oh, golden. Yeah, I can't say I've seen that many zombies IRL, yeah. It's okay. There must be someone IRL who's just going around killing them all before we can find them. Let's go see if we can catch some fish today, though, because we haven't had any luck, really, so far, catching anything. Maybe you can build log fences soon? You can. Yeah, those fences that you just saw on my screen, we made all of those. Yeah, you can make log walls and log fences now.
Hey.
Let's grab anyone who's close to the river, just so they don't disturb me in a minute.
Hey.
I should be able to do some fishing now, without being disturbed. No, maybe not. And another one, fuck's sake. Of course, you're hiding behind the trees. You little shit. Hopefully I can catch something before he catches up. He might be a big one. Maybe not. It's better than nothing, though. Need disable calories? You don't feel like messing around with them? No, that's fair. It's not fun for you. So just turn it off. You think they fixed it? They have fixed it. Or they fixed it for new games, at least. Right. Did they fix fish? No, fish is still, like, super spicy at the moment. I don't think they've rebalanced them just yet. They're still massive. Oh, you hit the, you must have hit the other side of the river. Oh no, I'm a dirty, filthy cheater. I'm taking advantage. There he is. Just junk. Yeah, got a little bit though. We got some food. I don't think it's enough to gain any weight though. So... I don't know. But to be fair, I can probably stop my weight loss. I don't think I'll gain anything, it's not enough. They're too small. But we'll see how much we can get from that. What to make working calories not overtuned? I don't mind fish calories being reduced a bit. Yeah. I mean, I think the walking calories are fine, personally. It's just... you kind of just have to, like, know how to maintain your body weight in the game, but yeah, it is a bit tedious over the long term. I get why some people don't like it, but I like it personally just because it's like an extra... it's an extra thing that might kill my character if I neglect it, and there's like lots of different little debuffs that are associated with it as well, so it's just like, it gives me a reason to like look into doing like, you know, getting into fishing and husbandry and possibly hunting later on and all that type of stuff, and then butchering and leveling up my cooking skill. So, if I turn calories off, I don't have to do any of that, we just forage for mushrooms and that's it. So, I like it personally, just because it's tied into multiple different things. What's the best weight? 69, definitely. No, the best you can be is like 84. That's like the best number to aim for. There we go. We're holding. We're gonna do some more killing though, and do some more running around, so he'll burn all that off quite quickly, but it'll slow him down just a little bit. So the calories get bugged. If you're thirsty, you refill the bottle. 3 your calories to... oh, LAN. They fixed it. Supposedly. They fixed it this morning or last night. It's, it was the only thing in the 42.3.1 update. It's the only thing in that one. It was bugged last night. Yeah, I don't know when they dropped it. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, they dropped it this morning at 5 in the morning, British time. Like, it was 05:09 in the morning. Yeah, it's literally, the only thing in that fix. But yeah, but it should be fixed now, at least for new characters. I know, at least for my character specifically, it didn't work. And my character was still bugged this morning. I had to fix it in debug. We were going to leave it for the patch, but, you know, seeing as the patch didn't fix it, we just did it ourselves. But it's a really, really easy fix. It's literally just sliding over the calories quickly. But hopefully that fix will resolve all the issues for new characters. So it shouldn't be like an ongoing issue in the future then. You logged out before the patch, 85, and now you're permanently fat. Yeah, you'll have to go and debug. To be fair, seeing as so many people still have the issue, we'll show it off really quickly. Because I mean, one of you can clip it, and then if anyone else has the issue, you can just send them the link if they don't know how to do it themselves. But let me just load up debug very quickly. So yeah, I mean, to be fair, we'll go through all the steps. So, like when you're in Steam, which is just right-click, properties, and it's just -debug. That's it. And then just launch the game like you normally would. Just gotta wait for that one to load now. Any second. Loading scripts. Loading lower. There we go. Cool. Let's wait for OBS to catch up. Come on, OBS. I believe in you. There we go. It's like, we'll just load a random game. Just to show where to find the fix. Another option for debug is holding down shift. Oh, can you? I didn't know that. Or you just hold down shift for debug when it's launching. No, fair dues. I didn't know that. That's knowledge to me. Any second. Yeah, the character creation's huge. Yeah, they made the character massive now. I like it though. I like the way they've laid it out. I think it's good. Any second. It's literally just one thing to show off. There we go. So yeah, if your calories are still bugged in your game, it's literally just a matter of click on the little bug icon, go to general debuggers, go to body, and then all the way down at the bottom you can see your calories. So this will just say NAN, so it's just bugged out. So all you gotta do is literally just drag it across, and then it will actually display a number again. But yeah, that's literally it. And then once you do that, it's fixed. That's all you've got to do. So it's a really quick one. It's a really easy fix. But yeah, it seems that if you're still playing on your game that started like prior to that bug and prior to that fix, it's still an ongoing issue, so that's how you'll fix it yourself now. Yeah, nice. Nice and easy. Let's get rid of debug. Yeah, just wait for that one to load. Thanks for showing. No worries. Right, golden. Thank you kindly. Yeah, no worries. I know, like, the debug is a bit awkward sometimes. It's hard to find the stuff that you're looking for. But yeah. Anytime your character has anything wrong with them, that's where you'll find, like, all your character information. Right, but let's hop back on in, kill some more zombies, and there should... God, how many were there? 2 more buildings? I think it's only, yeah, only 2 more buildings on that road. But we had too many zombies yesterday. I ran out of axes. Hey, golden. Right, but let's drive all the way down. We'll go around by the church, and then we'll loop back around north. 'Cause there's one more house at the very bottom that I haven't cleared yet. I think we did clear it, we just never looted it.
Hey!
Yeah, we'll leave them for a minute. Oof. I am looking forward to killing all of you so my game stops chugging. I know, all the zombies on the other side of the river. I know. If only they could swim. There's gotta be a few thousand over there at least, though. I can drive, I swear. I have a license. Oof. Right, we can mark that one off. Nothing left there. Wonder if Guns Unlimited will have military backpacks? Hopefully. I haven't bothered going to, like, scout out the loot there yet, to see, like, what exactly it spawns. But I assume it's the same as, like, the military surplus store. I'm just making the assumption that it's just gonna be nothing but guns, ammo, and camping stuff. That's my guess, anyway. Alright, let's get those last 2 there, and... we did that one yesterday. I don't know if he had a basement or not. I'll have to double check. Hey, hello, knife. Lamprey cannot drive. Blasphemy. It's a ploy to steal my the Hotties mags. Well, your Hotties mags are forfeit. They belong to me now. Yeah. Let me have a gander at the two-story house first, then. Feel like I'm gonna have to kill a few more over there before I clear the other house out.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Moving your entire PC inside. I have a panoramic case. Cool. I don't know what that'll look like. I'm gonna Google. What does that look like? Oh, feathers. Spicy. See, I don't have expensive components in my PC. I cover mine up in shame. I hide all of my components. I've got no fancy GPU to show off. Oh, just give me a box so I can hide everything. No glass sleeve, please. Right. It's really just a jacked hamster on a wheel. Of course, yeah. That's what I spend all my money on. I gotta keep buying him supplements, otherwise my PC will die. Gotta feed the roided out hamster.
Hey! Hey!
Granted, it's like, oh, LEDs, RGB, things on PC. Just wanted to run. Oh, my my PC has some, well, the case for my PC has lights built into it, but it's a really shit case that doesn't have the option to turn it off. So, I'll show you what mine looks like right now. It looks super scuffed, it's hilarious. That's my PC. I literally just got some fucking wrapping paper and just covered the shit. Just covered the entire side of it because I was fed up of having, like, lights shining in my eye constantly. So it looks like it's, like held together with duct tape and hope at the moment. But yeah. I can't stand having the light shine in my fucking eye constantly. But yeah. Really cheap case that doesn't have the option to turn the lights off. And I was too afraid to go snipping wires, so I was like, fuck it. Give me some sellotape and some paper, and I'll just tape it over the glass. That'll be fine. Because I put the PC under my desk, but the wires, some of my wires, they won't reach there. For my, like, my other monitor on my side. It would be just a little bit too short, like half a foot too short. Smart man, yes. I got that Unga Bunga technology in me. I got that caveman mentality. If I cover the problem doesn't exist. Yeah, I had a warning as well. Yeah, it's all good. Nice and chill. I'm just doing a little bit of clearing today. Just a little bit of housekeeping. And some looting as well. I think that is the last of them. Yeah, nice solution. Oh, a few more. Let's have a rest first. Yes, soldered toggle switches onto the wires that fed the lighting, to your case. Ah, see, I don't have the skills to do that. Like, I don't imagine it's super complicated learning how to do something like that, but I guarantee I will fuck it up, because I have no experience. No real experience with wiring or soldering. Don't join the bomb squad. Yes, which wire do I cut again? Remind me. Right, yeah, let's finish off the last of them though, because there's not too many left now. And then the building's like nice and clear, so I can go upstairs without worrying about zombies creeping up on me.
Hey!
Short movie, yeah. I've always wanted a cautionary tale. Did he like that, I forget which group it was. It was I think it was a couple of years ago now. It was either the Taliban or Al-Qaeda. It was one of them. But, they had like a little bomb training site where they were teaching people how to make bombs and explosives and stuff, and they ended up blowing themselves up and like a half a dozen other people. It's like the funniest fucking thing. But yeah, I can't remember which group it was. It was a few years ago now, though. But yeah, a bunch of terrorists hiding out in a place and they actually blow themselves up, trying to teach other people how to make more explosives. Yeah. I reckon my skill set's there, though. I reckon I could probably turn my PC into a bomb with my lack of experience with wiring. Nice. Cool. I think we're done. I think we can go looting again. It's like when you learn to make fire. And you set fire to your zombies. Find that more zombies spread more fire. Yeah. Gotta get that little life lesson in there. It's like, no, don't help him. Let him learn the hard way. Or stream quality becomes pixelated and blurry sometimes. Check your resolution. If you got it set to automatic, it'll like bounce back and forth based on your connection. It's the same with YouTube. Never have it on automatic. Make sure it's actually set to 1080. But yeah, I don't know. It might be on my end, but my internet has been perfect today. It hasn't had any issues so far, so I'm gonna make the assumption it's either you or it's Twitch. It's one or the other. I've got nothing on my end. Not at the moment, anyway. Uh, 42.3? Yeah, 42.3.1. There was another small update last night. Or this morning, I should say. Nice small clothing. To be fair, we can get shoes anywhere. Tell you the rest of it though. And we'll go check the basement in a second. Never really noticed it. Yeah. I mean, as long as it's, like, close to 1080, it's fine. Oh, hello. Oh, it's nothing. Nothing good. Nothing super useful anyway. Oh, that is good though. We found a spiffo. We have a glorious little spiffo who was hiding in a trash bag. What type of animal would throw away spiffo? Shame. Shame on them. Alright, let me try my luck with some of these bookshelves though. Nice. And yeah, I have to come back for the other one. I just offended all the D&D players. No, they have to be better D&D players. They must know all the rules off by heart, just from memory. That includes all the homebrews as well, all the house rules, they have to know all of it off by heart. Let's try and get that out of a bookshelf. Dying. Right. We found the bard. New zombies. Oh, with the new patch. No, they haven't changed the zombies. Not in the latest patch, anyway. Nice. Golden, right. Yeah, one last house. And then that's this work done then. You play steroids by death grips? Nope. I don't do some requests. Yeah, you can post it in Discord. I might listen to it at some point. If I like it, I'll add it, but hello. I don't do live song requests.
Hey!
Let's kill as many as I can before I run out of axes. Thought it was a sandbox setting? Which part? Should you be playing 42? No, you're playing 41 at the moment. I mean, if you want to play multiplayer, 41, because that's the only place for it at the moment. Anything else, though, I'd say 42. The game's going to be updated to 42 eventually anyway, so... If you're playing on 41, if you're trying to get better at the game or anything of that sort, all the information that you're acquiring in 41 is going to be outdated and irrelevant when the 42 official patch drops, so you might as well start loading now. Oh, you thought it was a setting, yeah. Toggle on the steroids with death grips. Yeah, if you ever have any song suggestions though, there is a section for it on Discord. That's the only place I look for song suggestions. I think I'm coming back for them in the morning. A little bit eepy. Time to go back. Yeah, I'll have to come back for that house tomorrow as well then. I think after we kill that group. I've only got 2 axes anyway. It's not enough to kill all of them. Not with that attitude. I just have to will it into existence. If I just believe strong enough, the axe will not break. It's gotta manifest that level 20 maintenance. Cool. Right, they should be fine now. And some of my rabbits have run away. They should come back though. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Cool. He's still okay for a little bit. Clap your hands so the axe can live. 42 unstable? Yeah, it's just listed as unstable. Yeah, in the beta participation. That's the one. Co-worker called you. Asked you to send them a form. You did. They gave you a low survey score. Reason? Should have taken their call instead. Cool. That sounds like one of those really pointless, like, micromanagey survey things. Nah, as almost don't chase animals. They're attracted to the sounds they make if you toggle that setting on, but they don't attack the animals or chase them. Not at the moment, anyway. What is a way to retaliate without setting them on fire? I'm not privy to such techniques. I only know violence, unfortunately. I apologize. Burn the heathens. This is the way. fancy TV. Very nice. I only know violence 2025. Hey, okay. There is a reason why orcs are like one of the dominant factions in every piece of fiction. Every piece of like literature out there in all your fantasy games. You know why? It's because the orcs don't have to have like finesse. They don't have to have any schemes or plans. So they just go bonk. If I just bonk everything on the head enough, eventually all of my problems will disappear. The orcs have the right mentality. You just gotta find the legal way to do it in reality. That's the trick to it. You gotta find the loophole. It's magnificent. Yeah, orcs and finesse are two words that you don't think would be put into a sentence, exactly. Like, scheming and finesse is for, like, weak people. It's for people who can't fight. They need little schemes, you know? Don't do that. Be an orc, okay? Bonk. What strategy do you have? Bonk. That's it. That's the plan. I'm gonna bonk everything on the head until all my problems are removed. That is the way. Right. To be fair, I'm going to throw that away because there is a third bookshelf that needs to go there eventually. So I'm just going to trash you. Anyone got any rage virus? No, times you want to tell people to put on their big boy pants, yeah. People are exhausting. Need a bonk emote, yeah. I might steal that. I like that one. I like that little hammer emo. I need a little Pedro version of that. Pedro needs a big old mallet. That's what he needs. Right. Let's change that to 5. Oh, fuck. Oh, turn it off instead then. Guess we're skipping the fishing again. Like, I will get around to doing the fishing at some point. I'm just, like, really neglecting his weight at the moment. I will fix it at some point, though. It's on my list. I kind of am just fixated on all the buildings at the moment, though. I want to try and get through all them as quickly as I can. Or as effectively as I can. Right, but yeah, now that I have another shelf here, though, let me separate you a little bit more. Let's get rid of all the All the miscellaneous. Oh, cool. Let's make some more. Go make some more axes. And then we'll go clear some more of those buildings. Let's grab some more of these tree branches. Nah, they're in the back though, because I don't think I have any in the garage at the moment. Or I don't have many of them. You started 42 yesterday? It's too difficult. Oh, the game's mad, yeah. It's good fun, though. Yeah, learn with time and practice? Yeah, it's lots of dying and you get the hang of it. Yeah. No, I'll do. 69 weight? Yeah, I'm neglecting him a lot at the moment. I'm being a terrible, terrible, terrible caretaker. But it's okay. Once I, like, finish with Echo, and there's no more buildings to loot, and we're pretty much done for a little bit, I'll fix him all up afterwards.
Hey!
Don't know if that's a good one. Change the horn. Not the ice cream van song, probably. I'd be surprised if someone couldn't make that into a mod.
Hey!
Oh, good stuff. Let me get some food very quickly though. Try and get some mushrooms or some berries or something. Anything except for oregano. Let's get me some grub. Okay. Apparently this is classed as a road. Yeah, just gonna run back here for a second, 'cause I do want to get rid of that before it gets any worse, just because I don't want to have to deal with that later. Ideal. Alright, let's head back down south again.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
That's one of my rabbits. You can chill. That'd be great. Rescue the rabbit. Alright, let's throw you back in there. Alright, that'll do back there for a minute.
Hey!
fuck did I just hit? Strange. I hit something that wasn't the zombie. Oh, it's a condensed zombie. Oof. That bug is still in the game then. Cool. Yeah, it's a little zombie that's been folded up nice and neatly in the road. I don't remember the last time I saw that. I think we had one in a different run on 42, but... Was it invisible? No, it's just folded up nice and neatly. Like, you can still see them. Like, on the ground, the model is still there, but it's, like, compressed into, like, a really small ball on the ground. No idea what causes that, but it's been in the game since 41. But yeah, no idea what causes that to happen. No idea why. Don't see it very often, though. Hello, Deviled. Dig the stream. Combat's impressive. Appreciated.
Hey. Hey.
Also, I am pretty sure I didn't leave my van in this position either. Pretty sure. Strange. The zombies have been taking my van out for a joyride. Oh, cool. Research bread knives, apparently. I have to save that until we find some... I'm gonna assume it's metalworking. Probably. Yeah, wait until we find some more of those blacksmithing books. Yeah, a little jack-in-the-box, yeah, exactly. Little small baby zombie. Beating his ass with the end of the stick. Yeah, I don't want it breaks. Getting a little donk before I switch weapons. Just trying to bully the zombie, like, look at what you did. Look what you did to my axe. Now that we're getting further away from winter, though, I'll have to start taking a few layers off. Now that the temp is starting to increase, don't need to wear as much anymore. Shouldn't be too many more. Honestly, I'm just surprised how many there are still in this area. Because, I mean, we've done a little over 1,000 so far. Surprised there's so many of them still lurking about. Plan on killing all the zombies in one run. Killing as many as we can. Like, it's not impossible to kill all of them, but the odds of us doing that are slim, because the highest that I've ever done was a little under 1 million, but there's about 2.5 million, at the very least, on this run, so we'll see how many we can get through. At the very least, though, I'm planning on clearing all the new towns. I want to clear Ekron, Brandenburg, and Irvington, and Echo Creek. And then we'll slowly make our way east, wipe out the military base, Rosewood, Marchridge, Riverside, and the Country Club, get all those places. Work our way back up to Louisville. Except for the one stuck in the barrels. Yeah, he doesn't deserve to be killed. He's a nerd. Spawns in, surrounded by barrels. No, he's not worthy of Valhalla or death. He has to sit there and think about what he's done. At 999,999. The one set by Chu, yeah. We joked about it briefly during the old run. That we might have done a coin toss if we got to that point. Like, if we got to 999,999, we would have just found one more zombie, like the millionth zombie, and given him a chance to kill me. You know. We'll leave it up to fate. We'll let the gods decide.
Hey.
We would have let him have like one free grab to see if the zombie can land a bite. And if not, we would kill him. But yeah, it didn't quite get to that part though. Fell short by about 45,000. Still a few more. Not too many though. I think we're finally winning. I think they're finally starting to run out. There shouldn't be that many. That many over there. Never watch my back while in combat mode? No need to. With keen hearing, like, you see the zombies miles away before they even get remotely close to you, so... Yeah. Like, he's starting to load in there, so, what's that, 1, 2, 3, about 4 tiles away, so... It takes them so long to close that gap, I don't really need to keep an eye on it. Like, the only time I will is if, like... If I'm in an area that has lots of blind spots, and I haven't done any prep whatsoever, like I haven't had a look around the area at all, so I don't know if there's any, like, big groups lurking around, then I'll, like, probably have, like, a little look behind me every now and then, just to make sure I'm not getting closed in on by multiple groups, but in this area, it's just all situational awareness. There's, like, the river to my east, so I know there's nothing that can come from this direction, nothing major. We've already killed everything down south, so... I know I'm not going to get any big groups coming in from further down the road, anything major. We came from the north side, so I know there's nothing out there, which means that the only place that big groups could come from is west, so... As long as you, like, know, like, roughly, like, where to expect the biggest threats, you don't really have to watch behind you. You know, you're fine. Because the zombies don't tend to move around a whole lot, they're quite slow.
Hey! Hey!
You're doing a time 16 game. Gonna try sprinters with a twist. Low hero, low vision. It's like blind and deaf zombies, but like a stupid amount of them. Yeah. No, that's cool. Know what times they pop would be. I feel like it's not as simple as 2x2. No, it'd be 4x2. It's literally just like really basic multiplication, so you just set your base as like ×4 and then your peak pop at ×2. And then set your, if you want to do like ×8 throughout the entire game, set your starting pop to ×2 as well. Because it just multiplies off it all. You know, the base pop is like your static figure, just think of that as your constant, and then your variables are your peak pop and your starting pop. So, you know, whatever you set those to, that's what you multiply by. So, for example, if you did like your base population as times like 4, and you set your peak population as like ×1, it's just 4 times 1. So it just means you're having ×4 on day 1. And then if you set it to like ×3 for peak population, it's just 4 times 3, which is 12. So your game would just go from ×4 day 1 to ×12 at peak. So yeah, if you wanted to do ×8, it's literally just 4 times 2, and then for the peak pop, again, 4 times 2 again. And then you can just set the peak day to anything. It doesn't matter at that point.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Interesting thing is, when you watch your back, you do it by turning. The interesting thing is you do it, you watch your back by turning without combat mode. Oh, like when I'm like walking around and such. Yeah, it's just faster. Like, it takes longer for your character to rotate around like this when you're aiming to scout out, rather than just, you know, do like a quick little spin like a ballerina. And obviously, when you're walking around repositioning yourself and, you know, going to fight the next zombie, just having a quick look around and just memorizing, like, I know I've got a zombie there, there's one up there, I know I'm clear on the south side for the most part. You're just trying to memorize, like, all the positions while you're moving around.
Hey!
Am I finally going to be able to loot that house, though, before it gets too dark? Nah, it's fine. I'll come back in the morning, though. I still want to kill everybody, but I don't want to go inside a building when it's dark. Then you can set up alarm clocks, draw zombies away to loot buildings. Not really. It's not a bad idea, like we've all tried that in the past. The issue is the alarm clocks aren't loud enough. Like, if you want to clear a building effectively, and you want to have a distraction, use a car. That's the best way. Like, get a car, take the muffler off so it's louder, and then just leave it running outside. But, yeah, alarm clocks still generate noise, I think. The watches, I don't think they make any noise anymore for zombies. I think they got rid of that a long time ago. But yeah, we've all had that same thought, though, because it is a good idea. Yeah, sadly, they're not really loud enough to, like, cover, around the building. Hearing needs to be maxed out. Yeah, you'd have to be playing with pinpoint hearing. It's really like the only time those tactics like really work. Like when you're running like generators or cars for distractions, or you're trying to use noisemakers, like anything like that. If you're running zombies that have terrible hearing or normal hearing, it does kind of work for like one entrance, like one tiny part of the building, but like if I wanted to like loot this, for example, like this gas station, and I set like a few alarm clocks outside here, nothing like on the other side of the building or around here or over here is going to hear that. And if anything is like around the back of the building, they're just going to pop through, you know, and catch me off guard while I'm looting. But if you were running like pinpoint hearing zombies, and I like took the muffler off my car and my car was very loud, and I left my car on the street, that would pull most of the zombies around this area to the road, and then the building would be more or less clear then. But yeah, it's, like I said, it's not a terrible thing to do on a normal game, it's more of a pinpoint hearing strategy to employ. How do I detach storage car? Oh, well, a trailer. Just press V. Like, if you got anything attached to the car, like, don't try right-clicking on it, because it's just a major pain. Just V, and then just pull up that menu. And then you can just detach the trailer. But, you just need to make sure that you're facing the vehicle when you press V, that's all. And you'll get all the options for it then. Seeing as he's overheating constantly though, let's just leave a layer or two behind. Let's leave the workshop. Oh, to be fair actually, let me leave the hoodie behind. Do I have to hook it? Have to have like a hook to attach? No, you can attach it to anything. Like the cars in the game don't have like a tow bar system or anything like that. It's it's not like, you know, only certain cars can tow certain vehicles or attach certain trailers. Anything can tow anything. You know, you just have to make sure that the car is, like, it's close enough to whatever you're trying to hook it up to, and it's also, like, obviously facing the right direction. So, you know, make sure that you're bumper to bumper, or, you know, the trailer's facing the bumper of your car. No worries. I think the zombies smash your garage doors. Generator is against the wall. Ah, yeah. Something to eat inside, yeah. Like, rule of thumb with generators is, if you're gonna have a Jenny next to your base, try and keep it on the ground floor, but also try and keep it away from anything that you want to obviously keep safe. Like right now, I've got my generator on this side of the building over here, far away from the staircase, you know, so if anything does wander close by in the night, they're not gonna, like, hoard around my staircase and catch me off guard in the morning. Worst case scenario, there might be, like, a little group of them waiting for me over here, but I'll be fine where I am currently. Right. Let's try and catch some more fish today, though. Nah, I'd have to kill them first. They're gonna wander over. Interrupt me.
Hey! Hey!
I don't think I can reach you. Oh, there we go. He was trying to bamboozle me. Jesus, zombie was trying to test my faith. Compound tactics. Draw zombies with a car to barricade. Oh, to a barricaded house. Have an alarm. Keep the zombies occupied. Yeah, it's just making it more complicated than it needs to be. I can have a barricade. I can barricade the ground floor fully. Get out from the first floor. Yeah, it's just needlessly complicated. And it wouldn't really work. Like, it wouldn't. The barricades wouldn't last that long. If you're like dragging a group there, they'd break it down within a few seconds. Like, if you want to get rid of the zombies, just drag them out into the woods, you know? Like, do everything that you just described, just skip over the whole, like, barricading the house part, you know? Just drag them somewhere that you don't really care about. And then just break line of sight and lose them. stuff. Imagine making the zombies also armored. So you can't charge them like here. We are playing with armored zombies. We got the armor settings maxed out. It's just, it doesn't really make much of a difference. Once you get level 10 in your weapon skill, you can just mow through them constantly. It's only really like the zombies that have like construction wear, and the ones that have extra health, they put up like a little bit of a fight, but like generally they all die in like 1 or 2 hits. They've been seen. Oh, you're slow though, that's fine. Oh, you fucker. I swear, it's every time I go to move, and I go to do something else. That's when he catches something. Ah, they're crossing over as well. Let's grab all of you then. Right. That'll do for a minute. Yeah, it's gone past the fishing time though, so we'll leave them. What got a plan for Rebecca tomorrow? Oh, we're gonna just reminisce about old times, yeah. We're gonna reminisce about the old marathon games, all the good times that we had during Build 41, you know. Have a little snuggle, Netflix, you know, popcorn. Right. How many axes do I have? Oh, we've got plenty. Let's go get that last house then. Rebecca got fat. She's retired, okay? She earned her rest. She spent almost half a decade serving us. Good support member of the team. She's earned her retirement. Let's go around the long way again.
Hey!
8 months? Yeah, getting there. We do about like half a month every stream. So, it shouldn't be that much longer before we hit the 1 year mark with this character. But we're only just starting to make some decent progress. Oh, we finally got some cars going. We finally got a good amount of gas, got a little base going. Almost got our first town cleared out as well now, so a solid foundation for a marathon run. Still trying to find the last of the guys in Echo Creek though, on like the west side of the river. Because I'm trying to like wipe out all of this first before I turn my attention to the east side. And then while we're doing this, we're just getting the last of the buildings all looted and ticked off as well.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, River of Chug, yeah. I'm looking forward to killing all those guys. Just so we don't have to have my game chug. Also, more importantly, so they'll start disturbing me every morning when I'm trying to do my fishing, because every time we go out there at the moment, I don't catch anything, because I spend most of my time killing the zombies creeping up on me. But it won't be so bad in the future. Like, once we kill everyone, I'll have a nice chunk of river to myself then. It looks really fun, yeah. Oh, not gonna wait for them. They can catch up in their own time. I just want to move on from this area now, because we're pretty much done with all the houses down here. Just want to get the last couple, and we can just tick it all off then. And then the rest of the zombies, like all the strays that we've missed, we can just wait for the helicopter to bring them to us in their own time. What's the space difference? Oh, between a car and a van? Yeah, it's pretty considerable, yeah. Like, commercial vehicles are normally built for storage, whereas standard vehicles are built more for availability and seats. So, if you've got standard cars, it's easy to find more standard vehicles, so replacing the components, like all the parts, super easy. And then on average they have more seats than all the other vehicles, so if you're playing multiplayer you got lots of friends, because you're a little social bunny. Lots of seats for your friends to join you. Commercial vehicles are typically two-seaters. There's only one heavy-duty vehicle I can think of that has 4 seats. But, like, on average, the commercial vehicles also have huge trunk space. They're made for, like, looting. They're made to carry a lot of items. But they're not rare. They're just a little bit more uncommon than standard vehicles. So, like, replacing the parts, sometimes a little bit of a pain. But generally, they're fine. Yeah, it's only really, like, sport vehicles. Sport vehicles are a pain to replace parts on.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's not good. Yeah, arm and camo bag got you again. I know. Gets my hopes up every time I see it. Evil developers.
Hey!
Right, I think that'll do. I know there's more of them, but I really just want to loot that house so I can move on. Are you going to be starting a long run? Not too much WoW to raid at the moment, fair. Right. I'm gonna run off again, though. Yeah, I think, it's been 2 hours since the last actual break. That's cool, then. But yeah, I'm gonna run off for 5. I'm gonna go pop some more caffeine pills. Get my triple-digit heart rate up. Yes, possible tarting. But, I will be back in less than 5. And then we'll loot that house and then start on that street over there then. That is the plan. But yeah, I'll be back in just a minute. Happy days. And I'm muted. Nice. Golden. Right. But yeah, let's have a quick rest, and then we'll get that building done. Have I already done this one? Might have already done this one. There's no battery. Yeah, no battery. Yeah, no, I think I've already done this one. I've been trying to get back to this place for ages. But no, apparently we've already done it. I just never... I never marked him off. Ah, that's fine. At least we know for certain it's done now. Right. That's only a garage. I'll double check that one just in case, but that should be done as well. Damn. Didn't want to have 3 tardings in one stream anyway. Bless us with 1. Yes, it was only 1. A single one today. Definitely wasn't 2. Only a single tarding session. Yeah, just 1 tarting. Twice. Perfect. Yeah. You never know.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
That's on 15 now, is it? Oof. There have been more tarts than there have been streams so far, then. I gotta get my tart ratio down. Gotta get it below 1, at least.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Cool.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Not too many more around this little area. Just wait 2 weeks. You're going skiing. No one else will keep tabs yet. We'll taint the scoreboard. Oh, cool. Let's have a little drive around the corner then. Start doing these houses. Doesn't mean that Jeremy's a 13-year-old Vietnamese girl? Sure, why not? Jeremy's all knowing and all powerful, I don't see any reason why he couldn't be.
Hey!
Got more propane in the back. Lots of yeast, though. I remember when we used to struggle. Struggle to find any to make our birthday cakes. The great yeast shortage of Knox County. Dark times indeed. I know, it went on for a very long time. Went on from what? 2021 to 2024? Ooh. The dark, cakeless days. That's another one done, though. When do we make cake? On his survival anniversary. Yeah, we do it. Anytime he gets 1 year survived, that's when we make him a little birthday cake. So, yeah, we've got about 3 months. But I think we have most of the things that we need. I think, actually, the only thing I don't have, actually, is the recipe? Maybe? Do I have a cake? Yeah, I don't have the recipe. So we'll have to try and find the magazine for that. Either that'll get my cooking leveled up enough. I know, screw, we are cakeless. I'm a cakeless heathen. Five game years later, I know. We've had times in the past where it's like, oh, I owe this man like 4 cakes. I know. Yeah, see. I'm using this as my reason why I'm very unlikely to ever have children in real life. Like, I can barely take care of this little pawn. You think I can take care of a child? Like, like, oh shit, I've missed his birthday like 4 years in a row now. It's okay, I'll buy him a PlayStation or something, he'll be fine. I'm sure he will forgive me and he won't hold it against me in years to come. Alright, not too many more.
Hey!
How many is this total? It's about 2.5 million. At the very least. That's the low number. It's between like 2.5 to 3 million, give or take. It's a lot. That's why you get a dog instead of a kid, exactly. That's the good choice. Unconditional love. I know, I've been neglecting their weight. It hits different when it's not my pawn, I know. Like, 68 kilos? Sounds healthy to me. Just gotta keep him out of strong winds.
Hey!
Oh. Cool. I think I can go loot this house without them disturbing me. To be fair, it's a for sale house as well. It probably doesn't have any containers. It's probably empty, for the most part. You treat your pawn better than yourself, yeah. My pawn almost has what resembles a sleep schedule, which is more than what I have, personally. No, you actually have food. Surprising. Little crack then. If only you could play like, oh, the whole game on ×3 speed. Think of all the zombies you could kill. If only I could have those reaction times. Oh, hello, little globe. I'll take you. You can live on my desk when I finally get one. Oh, and the mailbox. Yeah, nothing there. There's still tons of you. It's really surprising how many there are, like, still lurking about here. They got projects in Zombie? They do. All the projects. Right. That will do. And yeah, it's my last two axes. Yeah, to be fair, I'll kill what I can here and then we'll start heading back. I just fixed a catalog record. Text of speeches. Right, I'll take that gem back with me though. I'll throw you into my little storage area. Yeah, I can't see any more flint. I think that is all of it. Yeah, sounds about right. Fast ambulers? Oh, they're random, yeah. Random speeds, they have fast and slow. The only one we don't have are sprinters. It's the only one that's not enabled at the moment. It certainly verifies more good stuff than you will default. Loot more, Stratato. Conquer the zombies. Steal their land. Absorb their loot into your empire. This is the way. Nothing here. So let me catch my map up with myself. We've done a little bit now. Is there a building there? Oh, it's the garage being dumb.
Hey!
Yeah, not stuck in here with them, they're stuck in here with us, exactly. We're just meeting all the citizens of our new empire one at a time. You're playing on Type 16? You can't go willy-nilly everywhere? Of course you can. Step 1. Kill all the things in front of you. Step 2. Absorb their resources. Rinse and repeat until you're filthy rich.
Hey!
The Iridium's still not working? Yeah, they still haven't fixed it yet. Eight months, 25 days, 4 hours since last shower? How dare you? How dare you imply that I don't bathe my pawn? I bathe him at the worst times. When we wash all the clothing to rip all the rags up, and I give him, like, hypothermia. And he gets a violent, horrible cold. Alright. Try my luck. Oh, as compost? Ah, rip. I need to get a, I need to get a sack. Yeah, 'cause I can't empty you otherwise. Been looking for a tank top that's intact for a while. Oh, cool. That's everything on that side of the street then. So it's just, yeah, like 3 more houses, and then that's it there. We've done this side of Echo Creek. We're all done. We're all finished. Getting through it, though. But there's still, like, plenty of zombies down over here. I think we can get this done before the next helicopter turns up. There's so many expired coupons. Oh. Cool. That's not how I left you. That's not ideal. Why have you done that? It's okay. I have a plan. A terrible plan. But it is my plan. Where are you going? It's opposite day, apparently. All the zombies are running away from me. Trailers are flipped upside down. Is there a flip option? Nah, it's nothing like that. Unfortunately. Yeah, I don't want to stand, like, right in the middle, please, just in case. I was hoping he would, like, roll over like all the other cars. I can't really think what else to do. Apart from obviously just debug. I can't really think of a solution outside of debug. Oof. I think I'll just leave you there. For now, at least. Can I drive into the side of it? I probably could, but I'd probably... Well, if I did drive into the side of it, I'd probably fuck the car up more than the trailer. And I probably wouldn't even roll it over. I'll give it a little nudge though, I'll see if it wants to roll, but... He seems pretty adamant about lying on his back and expecting belly rubs. Yeah. Like, if I gave it like a proper ram, it would probably roll over, but I don't want to fuck my car up. It wasn't their fault. No, somehow it was you. I don't know how, but you did some black magic. Yeah, that's what the animal trailer had to leave it behind. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame, but it is what it is, you know. We'll just maybe have to debug it at some point, but I'll leave it for the time being. I'll see if it rolls itself over at some point. Let's drop that gen off. I'll put it under hardcore settings, yeah. Poltergeist might steal your generators and your trailers and roll stuff over constantly. Let's go get some sleep. Right. I am just gonna skip over the fishing today. So I already know how that story goes. We go out there, get bamboozled by a few zombies, catch no fish, so... I think I'm going to ignore that until I clear the area some more, and then I'll correct his body weight afterwards. Yeah, I'd have to fix him at some point soon, but I can ignore it for a little bit longer. Yeah, I need some more stone axes, though. Yeah, let's go get the last of those buildings done, 'cause that's like the one big thing I have on my to-do list today. I want to finish off the rest of those buildings. As soon as we get everything on this side of the river done, we can start going east and start clearing all of that then. City? Oh, this is Echo Creek. Yeah. Echo Creek's just the... It's like the new easiest town on the map. But it's just on the far, like, west-southwest side. But it's a very chill spot, very quiet. Right, let me just cut down a few of these. Please don't be a nonce. Only 4, rip. Now it's enough to make what I need. Right, good stuff. Yeah, there's only 3 more buildings to go through. So, let's head down there now. I'll forage up some food as well in a minute. Let's just see if we can get the buildings done today. You're quiet now that the horde... Oh, horde of zombies is dead, yeah. There's still quite a few of them though, which is surprising. It must just be all the strays, like all the guys from the Guns Unlimited area. The ones that were outside of the fence. But they should dry up soon, there shouldn't be that many more of them. There's only so many things west of us that are in range to hear any of the helicopters. Yeah, big numbers. Katana? I don't know what that is. I don't know. Unless they've changed what the model looks like, it doesn't look like a katana. I don't know what it is though. They haven't changed the model, have they? Yeah, bread knife. Hockey stick? I don't know, it looked like it had a blade. can't quite tell what it is. Ah, broken hockey stick, that's why we couldn't tell what it was. Yeah, I thought it looked a bit odd. Yeah, close enough. I mean, you were closer than the rest of us. Right. While they all chill by my van, though. Let's go look for some... Oh, there you go. Boom. Stream of loot. Get some breakfast. I know, Scan just instantly found some mushrooms. Fantastic. Oh, what have you got? Spear. Yes, there were 2 knives and a screwdriver. I've not seen that. I've only seen them. Yeah, I've never seen a zombie with multiple things. Yeah, I didn't think that was possible. Never seen that myself. I've only seen them with like a single item. Can you also if they're poisonous? If you've got the herb list, but no, you don't unlock the herb list though. By leveling up foraging, you have to get the magazine. At the moment, at least. So, you've got 3 options. You can either buy the herb list in character creation, find the magazine by looting, or you can buy wilderness knowledge, which has the herb list built into it. Yeah, those are the 3 ways to get it at the moment. I think a spear shrine at the base. We'll put all the spears that we've been collecting there. Yeah, to be fair, I do want to start leveling up my other weapons at some point soon. Not like super grinding them, but just doing like the odd level here and there, like 1 level in long blunt, and then get all the other levels done, just 1 in each of them. Just to chip away at it, just a little bit. Yeah. Dreading the thought of trying to level spears to level 10. It's almost as if we're playing on a pinpoint hearing game again. It's like old times. Yeah, 4th way gamble. Yep, let's see how long that lasts. Right. Oh. Let's go get the van. Oh, fuck up and die. Yeah, just like old times. Just world record attempt. Yep, literally just world record attempt. We're just going for like the highest score. That's it. Right. Why do I have a bra in my inventory? I don't remember picking that up. It wasn't me, I swear. It was planted on me. Oh, there's the next helicopter. So we're on 8:25:19. Oh, it's spicy. Yeah, quite a lot. Jack wants to be pretty, always. Yes, surprised. He's so underweight. There's no way he's got boobs. There's no way this man needs a bra. Trees interfere with zombie vision? Yeah. I mean, it's mostly common sense. Like, if you can't see them, they can't see you, you know? So if buildings block line of sight, trees block line of sight, the boulders, rocks, all of that stuff. The only two exceptions to the rule, which are new, are short fences and cars. So, like, if you had a bunch of zombies over here and you crouch behind a short fence, that blocks line of sight now. And then just vehicles in general, they block line of sight as well. But yeah, everything else though, it's like, if you can see them, they can see you. Like this, or yeah, they finally implemented it. It's actually in the game now, so you can't hide behind short fences.
Hey.
They said they would in 42.1, fences don't. No, they do. You have to crouch. It's already been confirmed. Back down to the van. Prone crawling for grass, yeah. They're kind of cool to have like more stealth mechanics, but you know. I think the stealth mechanics would only ever get used to like on sprinter runs. I can't really ever see stealth mechanics working in like a time 16 game, like high pop. Sprinters it would work. Anything that's like typically played on a lower population where they're a little bit more spread out, but yeah, I don't know, maybe if you could do something like Walking Dead style, smear a bunch of blood and guts on yourself and just try and like blend in. I don't know how well that would work though, but that could be quite interesting.
Hey.
Whisper when crouch taunting. Oh, like if you're pressing Q, yeah. If you're like crouched and you press Q, it's just a whisper. It's just a lot louder. It's a lot quieter than shouting. You would do it if you're like trying to clear a building, but you try not to like attract anything outside. So like if you were inside a building and you had like, you know, let's say you just opened up a door like this. It's just like a little bathroom or a little bedroom or something, and you want to see if there's anyone inside because there's two blind spots either side of the door. You would just go up to the doorway and, you know, just do a little bit of whispering. And if there is anyone on the other side, you know, they'll come out to you then. But you won't end up attracting everything that's outside to your location as well. All your mods are working, 42.3. Your E key doesn't work on fences. Yeah, got no idea which mod that would be. Not a clue. It'll be like you walk in, get bitten, assert dominance, show no fear. Can I show my skills? Yeah, you can have a gander. Yeah. Nothing in farming, nothing in firearms.
Hey! Hey!
Cool. Well, I missed that. Yeah. Hello, Foxtrot as well. Hello, hello. Does it almost slow down when the Zeus get close? Yeah, always. When they get within about 4 tiles, and you've got line of sight, so... As long as your character can see the zombie, when they get within X tiles, it always goes back to the normal speed, so... Like, there's a misconception, like some people think that I'm, like, fucking goated with reaction times. No. It's automatic. There's no skill involved. It's all done on my behalf by the game. Otherwise, you'd never see me use it. I wouldn't risk it. My reaction times aren't that good. I would instantly get nibbled. Instantly. Don't you say that, Stratato. Don't you be like that Fedora guy earlier. You keep that cringe out of my chat. Maintenance is level 10. It's just like your objects never break. I mean, they still break, like, quickly, it's just they'll last a little bit longer than usual. You know, you're just increasing the durability, so... They still have the same hit points, they're just less likely to take damage, so statistically you'll average more hits before they break. So, like, the axes that we're using currently, on average, they should get about 100 hits in before they break. You know, some of them might get a little bit less, some a little bit more, but it should always average out to 100 at this point. With level 10 axe and level 10 maintenance. Wasted profit opportunity? What's a wasted opportunity? Yeah, I don't know what that's in reference to. Mods aren't supposed to fix bugs and make DLCs? Yeah, they are. I mean, mods can be anything. It's literally just a modification. It's literally anything. It can be bug fixes, it can be new game features, it can be new weapons. You know, it can be just retextures. Mods can be anything. There's no rule against what it can or cannot be. Oh, there's a mod that surpasses it? Oh, so you think they should have monetized it? Oh, well. That probably would have gone south. If that's what you're suggesting, people don't like paying for mods. You can ask Bethesda about that. The mod maker is one of their employees. Yeah, I mean, it's not always about the money, though. So, I mean, it's not as if Factorio is like a niche game that no one's really heard of. They've probably made bank already on it. But sometimes it's just nice to, like, make things for the sake of making them. Don't always have to make money. Right. A good example that always comes to mind, because my friend tells me about it every now and then when they have DLC, is Space Engineers. Space Engineers has one of the most ungrateful communities you'll ever see. It's fucking hilarious. Because the developers of Space Engineers are still pumping out DLC for the game constantly, like every few months. And every few months when they release a new DLC pack that you can pay for, they also release new free content with it every single time. But their community is so fucking toxic, they throw tantrums constantly about having to pay for the DLC. Super entitled. Really cringe. Yeah, ew, exactly. It's a bit like when you get people moaning about, like, the things that get added into Project Zomboid. It's like, it's free, you know, you've already paid your ticket, you've got access to all the content from now until the day you die in perpetuity. You know, so if they add any new content, it's a bonus, it's good. Yeah, Space Engineers, you're like, yeah, Space Engineers is really fun. It's just the community that's toxic. Again, it's just like generalizing. It's not the entire community. I doubt it's even the majority. A bit like Zomboid. Anytime I hear about a new DLC that's come out for it, it's just always a shit ton of complaining. Every time. It's looking beautiful as well. Yeah, Space Engineers is really fun. I didn't know they were making a second one, though. That's the first I've heard about that. Spicy. Do you want to support the studio? No, thank you. I expect you to work for free. I want my slave labor, pretty please. Made a Reddit post, sorry. Made a Reddit comment on Space Engineers video parking. Parking a rocket like Elon Musk's last year. Got downvoted. Fair. Yeah, I know nothing about their subreddit. Every subreddit's got its own, like, quirks. Right. Shouldn't be too many more in my way now. Yeah, little baby group. Not too many. Oh, it's already in early access already. Oh, fucking whoosh. It's completely flew under my radar. Was it just engine upgrades over the prior game? Oh, so they just increased the limit. Okay. Oh, 'cause I can't remember, was it a setting before, or was it a mod to get past the limit? The 100 meters per second limit. I remember being able to get faster than that, I just can't remember if it was a setting you had to enable, or a mod you had to download. So yeah, I used to find that really frustrating, like, trying to, like, fly around, beyond the atmosphere. It was always really debilitating being that slow, because, like, space is empty. There's not a lot to do out there, and it takes a very long time to travel from one point to the next without jumping. That's a mod, yeah. It's been a while. Right. I think we're all good back here. Yeah, we'll come back for that one tomorrow, though, when I have more daylight. I'll do the garage now, though. Oh, hello. I got a bench press. Oh, fuck yeah. I'll make a gym. Why not? Let's go drop that off. Oh, you're gonna make me put it down? How dare you. No, there's a whole group right behind me. I think that's everything, though. Yeah, I can mark that one off. We'll just take the gen. The speed limit for 100 really broke the game for you? Or in the past? A ton of engines. It was just a waste of fuel. No, that's fair. Especially when you're trying to leave atmosphere. Yeah, I used to really struggle with that. I used to have a real bad habit of overloading my ships, making them way too much, so I'd really struggle to get beyond the atmosphere. Yeah. I always wanted to make a space elevator. Never got around to trying that. Another gen, I know all the gens. Increasing meals worrisome? Nah, it's fine. It's only on nauseous. Nauseous doesn't do anything relevant. Literally just extra body heat. That's basically it. Just ignore it. My glasses. Fucking jinkies. Right. I didn't have anything else on me, did I? No. There's a yeah, that'd be a garage generator, box of katanas, large spiffo. Like, ooh, and a military backpack? What are the odds? Right. Am I taking any of this upstairs with me? Yeah. Yes, I'll take some of the food up with me. And the watches. Oh, and I'll do the empty gas can as well, actually. Yeah, that'll do. And yeah, and we'll leave you there. I need to refill that at some point. And you can live there until I get a desk. I need one of those at some point. Oh, and one more watch. Let's get rid of you. Currently toggling the engine off at 95. Oh, meters per second. Took you 10% of your fuel tank to reach space. Only 10? God, I suck. I would have been like, I would have ran out of fuel by that point. It would be plummeting back down to back to the surface. No photos. You can't hold everything in game? Oh, yes you can. Gotta change that attitude. Hold all the things. Getting tired marking houses for types of loot stripped away. Oh yeah, that's a bit overkill. Marking it for like every individual item type. I just mark them being like looted or unlooted. It's either I've got everything or I've got nothing. No in between. Nice and simple then. Right, yeah. Let's go get some sleep. Yeah, just let you sleep for as long as you feel like. Yeah, hello Matthew as well. Hello, hello. Apparently you can hold infinitely on one floor tile. You shouldn't be able to. No, it's 50 limit. Unless there's like a specific workaround. But yeah, it should just be 50. End up basing in this building. Yeah, it's like a fan favorite at the moment. Everybody's loving it. Like, anybody's who's living in Echo Creek at the moment, they're all using the same place. Because it's just... it's too good to say no to, really. It's just got everything you need here. Oh, that belongs upstairs. Yeah, I'm still missing some of my rabbits. They ran off. That's fine, though. It can't find its mother. I know. That bitch. She's ran off somewhere. I don't know where she's gone. She can't be that far away, though, surely. Yeah, they're all well-fed. They're not thirsty. They're all fine. Right. Let's dump this in the back of the van, though. There's not too much more to go through now. Some of the loot seems to be spilling in the surrounding tiles. Yep, that's what happens. If you go above the 50 limit, it'll just put it into adjacent tiles. Right, let's mark off that other building, though. Yeah, it's just those ones. But that's just a gazebo, so he shouldn't have anything, really. And it's just those two buildings. Oh, and that one, actually, 'cause yeah, we didn't do that one, did we? Let's go see how many more we have. Yeah, got a 20 stack of zombies. Yeah, zombies don't stack. They're not items anymore, you can't pick them up, so... You can have 1 or 1,000,000 all in one tile, makes no difference. There's no limit to how many zombies you can have in one tile. It's never been the case. Otherwise, the game would get very confused when you're killing zombies on top of one another. Hello, Beaver. Hello, hello. How goes? Oh, I'm not gonna wait for them. They can play catch up. Yeah. How are you, though? What are you up to? Wiki says 1 is 20. Right. I'm gonna be firm but fair on this one. Please, Angry, shut the fuck up. You've said a lot of really stupid shit in the last hour, and I've been really nice about it. But, like, holy shit, man, come on. Like, if you can't pick up the zombie, and you can't put it in your inventory, it doesn't matter what the wiki says. And if you can kill 20 zombies on one tile, then obviously you can pile more than 20 on a single tile. Like, I try to be reasonable, but you gotta, like, employ a little bit of common sense, man. Come on. I can only hold your hand for so long. Let's see how many more we have. It's a term of endearment. No, this one is like, I'm trying to be nice, but I'm also at my wit's end with it. It's been a lot of really stupid comments and a lot of really stupid questions. Like, a lot of things that can be answered with common sense. But, I'm trying to be nice. But, yeah, I've had enough of it now. There's too many. Chugging. You're starting your work day? Oh, good stuff. How goes the zomboids? Yeah, it's all good. It's been chilled for the most part. We've just been looting the whole day, really, and then just fighting off whatever the helicopter brings. We're still clearing Echo at the moment, just one little piece at a time. Getting there, though. Yeah, how goes your prep for the finals? How's that all going so far? How many cars can you fit on one tile? I don't know. I'm sure we can test it. We'll build a ramp at some point. We'll see how many we can stack on top of each other. Feasted? No, I haven't tied about. I'm just giving a warning. No, we're fine. But as you can tell by my shiny bald scalp, I have been pulling my hair out with dumb questions as of late. And I've run out. I've got no hair left, okay? It's all gone. Alright. You started playing with your girlfriend? 100 hours, last 3 weeks. Nice. Made it to your first month. Addicting. Oh, good stuff. You'll love it then when 42 finally gets multiplayer back. You'll love it. Because I assume you're on 41 at the moment, unless you're playing split screen. Yeah, welcome to the community, bro. Escorted out by the hand, yeah. People know when I give my verbal warnings the belt is off. Friendly fire is inbound. Alright. Still a lot to do, but exciting. Yeah, good stuff. Dev team's hyped up as well. Oh, that is. Looking forward to seeing my power shifting skills. I'm gonna, like, pull the team down as hard as I can, okay? I'm gonna make them look so good. They're gonna look amazing. As I'm just running around in circles with my 0 kills and 20 deaths. I know, it should be fun though. Time to pull the beard out, no. I cannot, my chin isn't looking great at the moment. You let me get my jawline back first, then I'll rip out my beard afterwards. But the mustache is staying. I'll get rid of the chops, you know, the chops and the chin, but the mustache is staying, always.
Hey!
Right. Weather took April 1st seriously? No, thick as fuck possible. The game is mocking me. It's the source of my PC power, exactly. Power resides in the mustache. This is well documented. Feels slower, like having a logging axe. Yeah, it's the same speed. It just uses up more stamina, so it's more resting.
Hey! Hey!
have to see if I can get that hatchet head back in a minute. Let's have a quick rest first, though. Paige is an important aspect of the team, yeah. That's basically my plan. On Saturday, when we play, I'm gonna ask the best player on the team what he wants me to do, and I will do that one specific thing, and nothing else. I'm sure they already have an idea. An idea of what exactly they want to do. I will leave it to the professionals. I will leave it to the pro players to decide what the team is doing. I'll just be there with my little participation trophy. Just happy to be there. How big of a damage debuff? Oh, it's underweight. Oh, I forget what it is. It's 20, I think? It's either 20 or 40. It's similar to being, like, exerted. I don't know the number for that one off the top of my head, though. Also, I don't know if it's changed since 41 either. But it's a pretty big debuff. Like, it's noticeable. It's not great. I'm being lazy with my body weight, because we're only looting at the moment. We're not killing, like, a tremendous amount of them. We're only doing about, like, 200? Like, anywhere between, like, 100 and 300 per day at the moment while we're looting, so we're not going super hard on the killing at the moment. But yeah, I do need to fix his body weight, though, soon. But I'm feeling lazy at the moment, so I think I'm gonna pawn that off on tomorrow's Lamprey. I think that's his job.
Hey! 'Hey!
There's a few down there. Tomorrow's me always hates past me, exactly. Yeah, past me is an asshole for giving me more work to do, and future me is a fucking loser, and I'm gonna pawn my stuff onto him. I'll teach him. Vicious cycle.
Hey!
50%. Underweight is 80%? Oh, I don't believe that. 80% damage reduction? Surely not. I don't know, maybe if it is, it doesn't feel like it. That seems like a lot. Oh, sorry, that's very underweight as well, not just underweight. I wonder if those specific ones, oh, sorry, 80% damage dealt. Okay, so it is 20% debuff. I was gonna say, like, 80% is, like, fucking excessive. Well, yeah, I wonder if they've still kept those debuffs, then. Because, I mean, you don't have very underweight anymore. Or obese. You just have low weight and high weight or overweight. I'm pretty sure they got rid of very underweight, haven't they? It's just, you're either under or you're over now. So I wonder if they've kept all the other debuffs from, like, getting to, like, excessive low weight and stuff like that. Getting to, like, that anorexic state. Well, we'll find out soon anyway, because we're nearly down to 65. And then 60.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
That's noticeable? Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, you're about to type I'm one-tapping a decent amount? Yeah. I'm not one-tapping as many as I could be, though. It's like using an old axe, which is basically just a fire axe, and being level 10 in axe as well, and not one-tapping pretty much everything. And it's just because I have that little tiny debuff. They shouldn't all be one-taps, because we do have tougher zombies, and then some of them are also armored a little bit as well, but... yeah, we could be one-tapping just a little bit more effectively. But it's fine. It won't take that long to correct that tomorrow. Yeah, and I want to try the chum out as well, because I still haven't gotten around to doing that yet. There's plenty of sand in this area to use to make chum from, so... I want to do a little bit of testing with that tomorrow, and see if we can make a way to catch consistent large fish.
Hey! Hey!
Good stuff. You're at 57 right now. Oh, what does your character say then? I mean, if you're in game at the moment. Does your character have the low weight Moodle? Oh, not Moodle, sorry, the low weight trait as well, or do they have a different one? I'm pretty sure they got rid of it, didn't they? Just I'm curious if they kept it or not. I know they got rid of obese. Yeah, we're fine. He'll get a little bit of recovery time in a second. When we get inside the house and do some looting. If we get inside the house. Oof. Nah, he's fine. We'll just fight over here for a minute. Fuck the tree too. He was flanking me, okay? He had a knife. I had no choice. I had to kill him. The tree was gunning for me, okay? Self-defense. Oh, no, to be fair, we're fine here.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Get the fuck out of here, tree. I know. Those trees are speedy. They run up on you when you least expect it.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Right. Still plenty of... Oh, still tons of you. Cool. How many have we even done today? We're on 25.7. We've done a little over 2,000 then, I think. Yeah, woo! I want him to stop coming. Personally. I want to go and start fighting on the east side. Yeah, well. At least this just means that there'll be fewer to deal with. Guns unlimited. He just can't stop coming, it's a real problem. What's the current world record? For Build 42, it should be held by Radford still. He's a little over 100,000 now, I think. So, we are playing catch-up very slowly. But I'm not in too much of a rush. I'm gonna wait till he dies. That's my plan. I'm gonna wait till he dies and he has to start a new game, and I'll slowly catch up to his old run then. But yeah. It's the two highest ones I know of so far. Radford's over 100, so he's like still chugging along nicely. And I think Twist is a little over 50,000 now, I think. I don't know anyone else who's got a big score at the moment, but I imagine Allison... I think Allison's a little over 20, like myself. I know Storge had a game that he started about a week or two ago. I know he was on about 10,000 at the time. I don't know if he's still playing or not. I haven't seen him on lately. I'm not too sure about everyone else though. Yeah, he's doing like 5,000-6,000 per stream. Yeah, he's like chugging along nicely. 'Cause he's still in Irvington, isn't he? He's still like killing that entire town. Only count times 16? No, we look at all of them. They just have to be like reasonably difficult. It's not because it would invalidate it otherwise, it's just a case of... It's not just about going for like the highest scores and getting the most amount of kills. You gotta do it on like at least interesting settings. You know, 'cause, I mean, anybody can make a really high kill count or a really high survival time on a piss easy game with all the loot and all the cars and like no helicopters and stuff like that. But if someone's doing it with like times 16 at the very least, it's like, okay, they got a lot of zombies. That's kind of interesting. Or if they're doing it with like, you know, 1% sprinters, or they're doing it with next to no loot or stuff like that. It's like, okay, interested now. I want to watch that run. I want to see how they progress. But like Radford's doing his on default settings, I think, except for the population. So he's got like default loot, default cars, but he's got like a super high amount of zombies like us. And then you've got other players like Twist on Fire. He's doing similar to us, but he's got his zombies with pinpoint hearing. I can't remember what else is different. I think he's got default cars, and some of his other settings are default, but he's got helicopter set on sometimes, and he's got pinpoint hearing zombies. But yeah, everyone's got like different things that they've got going on. Curtis had a 28 run. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna copy their name though, if it's someone who does like a who does high kills every now and then. But yeah, I don't know. Let me copy their name and just throw it onto my other tab. I'll have a look at that later. See, I don't know. Raided him? Did I? I don't recognize the name. Am I following them? It's like Gander. Oh, I recognize his image already. I'm not following him though, apparently. I recognize his little profile picture though. When did I raid him? Yeah. No, I recognize his channel, I just can't remember what I raided. Must have been a while ago? It wasn't a recent one, was it? Shortbat meta guy? Yeah. That sounds vaguely familiar. I think one of you recommended him, I think? To be fair, let me drop him a follow now before I forget. Because I'll forget to follow and I'll lose his name again. Yeah. I like lurking in people's streams when they're doing high kill counts. Oh, he had time 16 in his tags, that's right. Yeah, he's like the only one. No, good stuff. Yeah, like Kane as well. Is he respawn enabled? Not on time 16. Nah, it's too many. Too many zombies to have respawns on. On the default at least anyway. It was on 23,337. That's a decent number then, yeah. Allie's ahead of you? Is she? I thought I overtook her again. I thought she was on low 20s. Did she overtake me on the weekend? Sorry, Ganix. I know she's still doing her apocalypse run at the moment, isn't she? Because I think she was waiting a little bit longer before she started a time 16 game. Sorry, Gander. Oh, she's live at the moment. Let me do a little stalking stalk. What's the kill count on? Ah, fuck, she is ahead of me by 1,000. She's on like 26, 27,000. I'm slacking. Shame on me. John Van Higgins. Time for a 24-hour. See, you say that, I was thinking about that recently. I was debating it. I don't think I'm going to do it anytime soon, though. I want to wait until my internet's sorted out first. Like, once I've got a new router, my internet's stable, it's not crashing anymore, I was thinking about doing a marathon stream, like a big stream. Doing the old ones that we used to do. Go until I nearly pass out. But, yeah. Not going to happen anytime soon, though.
Hey.
When I'm healthy. Well, if that were the case, we'd never do it. I'm always, like, hovering, just on a tightrope, on the verge of death at all times. Let's get rid of that. Oh, why are you doing this? OBS, stop. Oh, there we go. OBS is throwing a tantrum. God, getting good first, exactly. Gotta get that nice expensive router. Getting that nice premium internet first. Set up a little streamer thing so we can send you food. Yeah. See, most people do 24-hour streams or 48-hour streams from, like, for charity. Like, nope, I'm doing this to feed my belly, okay? I will stay awake for your amusement for food. Feed me the burger. Oh yes, stop on a very poor choice of words.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm like tempting fate. It's been pretty good today though, he hasn't had any issues so far. Right. Let me just grab those last few on the end. I want to get at least one more house looted before we head back. A fuck ton of kebabs, yeah. I think they might get mad at me if I do that. Maybe just a little bit. Oh, you have a basement as well. Spicy. Might catch up the twist. No, is he playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Is that what he's stuck on at the moment? Next. I should catch up the twist. Time-wise, I don't know, but probably once we finish Guns Unlimited. Actually, no, a little bit before that. Like, just before we finish Guns Unlimited. Because there should be about 20,000 in that area. And then I've still got probably at least a few thousand on the east side of the stream over there, so yeah. Like, when we get around to finishing Guns Unlimited, I should be up to 50,000. But he should be, like, well beyond that by the time I catch up. Like, he should have, like, sped off to, like, you know, 70,000, 80,000 plus by the time I catch up. All the weird shit, like kebab with only onions. Well, if that were the case, I'd have to take like a few like 20-minute breaks so I can run that down to the local homeless people, because there ain't no fucking way I'm eating that shit. Onions aren't touching my food, okay? I will donate that food to other people. No onions, please. Too slow. Right. Let's head on home, though. Yeah, I'll leave the van there. I'll come back for it tomorrow. My character's too tired. I've been out for too long. Let me just get rid of that though, because we'll probably run past some zombies on the way. Onions rule. I'm sorry. I have to be an onionless man. I can't stand onions. That's not going to agree with me. That'll do. 69 kebabs. I'd probably like end the week like a few kilos heavier than I started. An exertion too brutal. Yeah, it's because we're using the old axe. He's 50% heavier than the stone axe is, so we just burn out a lot faster. But there's no extra benefit using an axe like this compared to a stone axe apart from durability. It does a little bit of extra damage, but you know, once you're level 10 and you're one-tapping most things, that extra damage doesn't mean squat. It's pointless. Right. I think that is pretty good, though. Let's mark off that last house. Oh, to be fair, you have a basement I haven't looted as well. Let me mark you. I won't take it off. I still need to check the basement at some point. I don't need too many kebabs to get sick of them. Not possible. It's not physically possible to get tired of a Turkish kebab, okay? It's a turtle. I'm gonna eat that for the rest of my life. They're delicious. Right. I think that's where we'll end it, though. I've been on for 9 hours. Man has got to go stretch his legs. All that good stuff. Get some food as well. But I will leave him here. And I'll sort him out tomorrow. But tomorrow should be a fishing day. Little bit of fishing, little bit of killing. We'll finish off looting the west side of town as well. So, during the stream tomorrow, we should finish killing everything that's around here, if there's not too many left. And we'll finish looting these last few buildings. And then we should be starting on this side. And killing all the guys that we keep seeing on the other side of the river. All of those guys there. So, that should be quite interesting. And yeah, but yeah, I have to go down to this area again, do a shit ton of fishing, because my weight is like severely under at the moment. I'm 66 kilos at the moment, so I'll have to correct that. But we'll have a little experiment with some of those balls of chum. We'll try those ones out tomorrow. But yeah, once we clear out the river on this side a little bit as well, we won't have to go down to that lake house anymore. We can just fish over here. Yeah, good stuff though. But appreciate you guys joining, as always. It's been very chill. For those of you who are new, you're welcome to join Discord or follow. Either way, same notifications, it's all the same stuff. But let's go find somebody to raid. Who is online today? I raided Allison yesterday, didn't I? Oh, I haven't raided Animal for a little bit. Let's go say hi to Animal. Because I think he's on a new PB. I think this is a pretty good time to raid. He's on 16,000 sprinter kills at the moment, which I think is a new high score. So let's go see how he's doing. So it should be the highest that's ever been done as well. I don't know anyone else who's done more than 16,000 sprinter kills on spicy settings. Yeah, I will catch you all tomorrow at 10 though. Happy days.